Ow. That's about how long I can stay silent. So how are your days, chat? You doing good? I hope you're doing good. Because you know what? You're awesome. Alright, chat. I did say I would do this if we maxed out the pass. So you know, gonna have to do that real quick. Just making sure that's not showing that on live stream. It is. So I will have to tab out real quick. And I'll be right back after we've done the purchase. Purchase ASMR. You know, it says congratulations, but I don't think it means it. I think what it's really saying by saying congratulations is calling me a big fat sad fuck who just spent money on this fucking game. Ouchie. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay. Now that we are one of the sad fucks that has spent money on this game. Okay, let's customize our ship. We'll put everything from the battle pass on real quick. All of it. And then we'll go take a look. And then we'll check the other sides of things out. Kinda wish it was a better time of day for it. Alright, let's go get everything put down. Not really doing this to be effective, chat. We're doing this just so we can see it all. May have to wait for morning though. Okay, I don't like that. I think the blossoms are cute, but I don't like it. To really get the full effect, we're going to have to see it at night. The sails are pretty visible. Now we'll put on the amped up versions of the two things that got amped up. Why they did two special versions of that, I like those sails better actually. Like metallic gold and shit, I kind of dig that. And I like that's golden. I wish the rest of the ship had an option for that one, like a golden skinned hull. I think would be kind of cool. Just sailing around all metallic gold. That'd be kind of neat. Well, we'll have to see it in the daylight really to get a full effect. The in-game day and night cycle I don't think is too terribly long. So we'll just we'll hang out here at the outpost a little while. I want to see it during the day. Because it's important to... Whoa, that was a skip. Yep, even chat saw that one.
I need a very, very large drink.
I feel that, my dear. I feel that.
Go wherever the wind carries you.
I mean, you can see them fucking sails for ages. They are bright as fuck. What's the other side look like? It's hard to tell. Damn it, Daylight. Where are you? Why are you not here right now? I need you. Now, let's take a look at what firing a cannon with these flares looks like. At night, at least. Alright, where? Oh, where? Oh, flares! I just thought about that. That could work. Maybe. I don't know if those actually cast a whole lot of light. Okay. Just go send a flare straight up. I mean, gives me an idea. Like a little bit of light. Doesn't shine as much as you'd think that reflective looking surface would. Alright, let's try shooting one up the other side now that I thought about this. This is a great idea. Confusion? Lit up the other side of the hull, doesn't light this one up. Maybe only one flare really causes light? I don't understand. Oh, might be moonlight. Maybe. I don't know, I'm super confused by this. Here, I'll try this one more time. I only have one more flare, so we'll fire this one just kind of. Ooh, the flare looks really nice. Yeah, so the flare isn't actually causing anything. Well, daylight's coming soon anyway, so. This is the early twilight hours. That blue color is filling the sky. We'll see it in a moment. I'm super curious as to what it looks like, though. I just want to see it. Come on, daylight. Where are you? Because I'm going to have to switch it to this one. And this one as well. Really get a look. What the fuck? How did I just take damage? Man, something's gone screwy. That's all I can tell you. Oh, those are bright. And that's blue, which I wasn't expecting. Those are some bright ass sails. Oh yeah, those fuckers are bright. I'm not terribly in love with the hull, but there are so few hulls in this game that actually look any decent. Just at all. See, and what's this? These are like cannon ports, right? But here's my problem. If these are here, how come we can't see them from the inside? Like, there's not like... Like when you go down here, There's not like ports that show you the outside of the ship, so they don't exist there. And if you go down here, look, no ports for the outside of the ship. So why put cosmetic ports there if you don't do both sides? Because then players would want them open, that's why. But yeah, those are some unique sails. I wanted it for this. I really like this capstan. This is my new favorite capstan. I think it looks awesome. I think the gold leaf is a little pretentious perhaps, but it's also quite pretty. Alright, let's switch it to the pink and the other sail. Why are we so frame dropped today? Maybe I have too many tabs open or something. Here, let's switch it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not in love with those sails. I like it in pink and gold for the figurehead, honestly. Like, I like both. I like both. I am not keeping those cannons, though. Not a chance am I keeping those cannons. Also, the deck is, like, purple. Until it gets to be a bit more bright, I can't really tell. This is such a yellow light that it's going to distort the colors. But I think I like the gold one. I'm not so sure about the hull. I'll leave it on for now. I don't really think I like either of these sails. They're nice, but I just think these are a little nicer. I really like this. Oh, I forgot to take a closer look at the wheel in the daylight. I'm going to leave the flare on, though, because firing cherry blossom petals, who wouldn't want that? Alright, this should give me a better look at what the color... The deck is, like, pink. That's kind of cool. I just love that there's fish swimming in it. For me, that's just, like, a really nice touch. It's not as obtrusive as some of them are. I mean, it's not my favorite wheel. And it doesn't have the fish, so it's not as pretty as the capstan. It's not bad, though. But I think I'd rather my other wheels, like this one. Then the Ashen Dragon cannons just look so good. I'm sorry, they just do. So I really like those. Just look at them. Just magnificent. Just looks so good. I'm gonna keep the capstan because I wanted that. I like that it's got the fish in it, and for some reason that just it's like my little pet. I don't know why that sign does that though. Is it doing it on stream? Yeah. I don't know why it does that. Some sort of a bug, I don't know. I just realized, did that touch the floor almost? Wow, that's... Didn't notice that before. Not that that's a bad thing per se. I'm not sold on the hull. I'm not. It's a little too bright. But it's not awful. I'm gonna keep the figurehead though. Let's try putting on my hull and I'll try both the figureheads and see which one I like better. Or at least, you know, a slightly better hull. I don't remember if this one made the deck dark or not. Does that one make the deck dark? No. That's why I like the other one, because it makes the deck dark. You spend most of your time looking at the deck, not the side of the ship. Alright, so we want this one. We want to go take a look at that. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, let's go take a look at it with the other figurehead. Actually, the pink looks really good. I like them both, really. I'll probably alternate every now and then. I'll leave the pink there for now. But I do think gold-leafed versions of the capstan and everything else would have been nice. Since they were going to release some that's gold and some that's not. Just saying. Don't understand why they would do two of them gold version and then not the rest of it. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm just an asshole, right? Alright, well. Let's go see here. I think this looks nice, though. I like the capstan, and I like the, yeah. Eventually I'll find some more things, but I want to just peruse around and see what kind of people we got in this lobby. We got a Reaper chest all the way down there. We got a Reaper level 3 over there. Alright, so I'm not going to run Emissary if there's Reapers about. Unless I'm also a Reaper. Alright, well. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll do the story. Maybe that's what we'll do. Could do a merchant.
State your business, please.
A merchant job. I'd rather not. If I'm being honest, I really dislike, I kind of rather dislike them. It's a pain in the ass to find the key.
Goodbye.
So, how about we not do that? We could try some of the trading like we were thinking about doing.
Looking for a bounty?
Maybe do some of these as well. And we'll try one and see how we feel. No. You know what? We'll do two. We'll do two.
Greetings, traveler.
Worst case, I hate them, we get them done, and we never do them again. No. I learned my lesson the first time, thank you. That Ghost Fleet is not for me. Okay. Aside from the sign doing the weird thing that we don't understand, I've got this that I can save for later. We'll throw the dirty rat down now. Alright, then let's go take a look at the blue book. Wait, what even... I think this is Shores of Plenty, isn't it? Unclassified gemstones. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure we're in Shores of Plenty, right? Son of a bitch. They really should have put the map, like, in here. Honestly. I don't know why they put it downstairs. Such an annoyance. Yeah, we are in Shores of Plenty. At Sanctuary Outpost. So, if Shores of Plenty is here, then their surplus was unclassified gemstones, right? Yeah, okay. So who takes the unclassified gemstones? Plunder. Okay. So we...
Good day. We'll speak again later.
Well... fuck it, we'll try it.
May
I
be
wanna
of
know.
Assistance.
Want to know how profitable this is, if at all. Alright, so they wanted they had the surplus of unclassified gemstones. I guess I hadn't flown the merchant flag before. We'll buy all of their unclassified gemstones.
Our business is done.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Actually, for the sub. Damn, thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, of course I'm back at it again. You're welcome to join if you want. Could use the company. I bought the battle pass. I feel like a sad fuck for spending money. But I really wanted the capstan and I did max it out, so I figured I may as well have it. Although, I did notice it does not give you enough to purchase the next battle pass unless the next battle pass is going to be 500. So you don't really get your money back. So maybe they changed it, or maybe this battle pass was just more expensive for some reason. I don't know, but honestly, if we could get Darkin to play this, I think he'd love this current battle pass's stuff, so it'd be good for him to get, because he likes cherry blossoms. And I can't blame him, cherry blossoms are gorgeous. I just don't like the cherry blossom hull. It's a little too, I don't know, it's a little too pink for my taste. Or maybe purple? It isn't quite pink or purple, it's like a really in-between, like a fuchsia. And I'm not about that. If it was like that bright Sakura blossom pink, I'd be a little bit more about it. But it's just not my shade. Oh, I should go join my Discord. Here, we can do that real quick. We're just gonna go over here. Ignore that. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. This is the Discord. There we go. But yes, ignore the furry cringe. Shit, what was I doing? ADHD, please. Oh yes, this is what I was doing. Duh, I'm dumb. Hello.
Salut.
Oh man, the frame drop is real right now. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly tab back out again. It might just be that I'm tabbing in and out so much, but I'm gonna see if I can't close a couple things. It might just be that I have too much open. Here, I'll close like the Twitch app. If it'll let me close it. It's just not gonna let me close it. Okay. I'll close that launcher. I'll close. I need those open. I don't really need Steam open right now. So I close that to the tray. I don't need that open. I don't think this saved, so. Okay, we can close that. Close that. Those two, I gotta have it. It's possible. You know, I actually just earlier tried putting tahini on my my mac and cheese, which is like a Mexican spice blend, and it's like lime concentrate crystals, red pepper flakes of some kind, some cayenne I think is what it is, and some other stuff all together in one spice blend that you can just sprinkle on stuff, and it's addicting. But the lime concentrate in it is like being sucker punched in the taste buds by lime right after a tequila shot. Like, I love it, but like, damn.
The lime works really well with chicken. Just yeah. Yeah, it sucker punches you.
Damn it. Jumped the wrong spot. But yeah, I grabbed all the surplus they have of these unclassified gemstones. I figured I'd try a little bit of the merchanty stuff. See if this is better than doing the other merchant jobs, because I really dislike having to hunt down the ships and the 3 islands.
Okay, so we've just got to go to plunder.
Yep. Figured we can do that, and then on the way we can stop it and do some souls farming for some skellies, because I threw a voyage down for skellies. But it's not the skelly fleet or anything, it's just...
stock standard ones. If that's the case, I should probably pick up one of mine, because that should give you more.
But yeah, I like both of the figureheads. I don't really like the wheel very much. I think it would be better if it had fish in it like the capstan does. And I'm also really annoyed that there's not a gold foil version for all of the attachments, only the sails and the figurehead.
They do that for collector's stuff.
I just find it a little annoying, you know? I think if they're going to do gold foil, they should do gold foil on all of it, because I think it would have looked really, really cool. I feel like it had potential. Alright, and I guess I should probably buy some supplies. I was thinking about whether I was going to do it or not, but I should. So I'll just go ahead and buy us some starting. I'll even buy us the storage crate.
Goodbye.
I'll go and pick up one of my skelly bastards.
Fair.
Okay, we have Legendary Crew of the Dirty Dog and Legendary Crew of the Last Robes.
Well, we're fans of dogs on the channel, so I guess we'll take the Last Rose. Wow, just buying these couple of supply crates put me at merchant too. That's sad. Apparently they really took it easy on people. There is a Reaper in the lobby, so the merchant flag might get us in a little trouble. But I wanted to try a little bit of it at least. See how profitable it really is. So I figure I'll do one full loop to the outposts. Or something like that, or at least go between 2 outposts.
I've put all the unclassified stuff in the cabin here.
That's fair. I was just chucking it on the boat. I really like the capstan though, and I liked it before I even knew it was Battle Pass. I saw it on somebody else's ship that I was hanging around or trying to fight, and I really liked it.
I did not even notice the fish in there.
Right? It's my favorite part of it. I love that they're just like free little pets. And they're not even
It's a
bothered
little
by us
koi
turning
pond.
it. It is little koi pond. And I love that. So, for that one's definitely staying. I did not like the hull. It's too fuchsia. Not that that's like a bad thing, but it's not like a good color.
It's not your
either.
color. It's
Yeah.
not your color.
If it was like really bright ass Sakura pink, I'd be all over it. I think that would be really fucking hot. Just sailing
And I
around
just
as a bunch
heard
of
a,
manly
hard drive
pirates.
disconnect on my end.
Oof. Alright. I really probably should be aiming towards plunder, so I should go down and check that. See, what I don't understand is why they didn't just put the damn map in the captain's cabin. If you're going to have a captain's cabin, why not do that? Alright, where's Plunder Outpost in reference to here? Plunder Valley, so it's just about where we're pointing, actually. That's fantastic.
If I end up disconnecting, I'm just gonna switch straight to Xbox.
Hey, whatever works. Like I said, I'm getting weird frame drop today for no apparent reason. I was skipping around the outpost for a little while there.
If that's the case, I probably should boot up my Xbox and update Sea of Thieves on my Xbox.
Probably a good call. I'm just gonna turn the sails since the wind's blowing that way. I had them turned towards the dock so I could see what the Battle Pass sails looked like, and I don't hate them, but I don't love them. The gold on it's not as shiny as it should be.
Shiny gold.
Otherwise, the gold ones would be pretty cool because you'd have like solid gold sails almost. Which, while heavy, might work.
So I got a finisher tune stuck in my head for Carbon Lighter.
Fair. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, I forgot to watch for the islands! This is why you don't drunk pilot ships, chat!
And the newest rider has some of the catchiest jingles yet.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check Kamen Rider out for a while now.
I started off with Heisei.
I will probably start off, as I do with everything, at the beginning.
So, Showa era.
If that's the beginning, then yes.
Oh boy!
I
So
generally
you're starting-
start off with like the chronological order of a series, unless that's not the way it was released, in which case I usually start it the way it was released. That way I get it the way the author intended.
With how Kamen Rider is released, it's a new rider every year, so...
Oh,
And the riders barely link up.
interesting.
So you could literally start off with any rider if you wanted.
Well, I don't play favorites, so I'll just start at the beginning and work my way through when I have time to watch TV. Sure, I can find a few websites out there to watch them on.
Yeah.
There is a Reaper 3 somewhere in the lobby.
Oh, lovely.
At least there was a little bit ago. I haven't seen any other players yet. And on this side of the map you can see basically for fucking ever. So they might be the only other players in the server with us. Maybe.
And I'm waiting for a server merge.
But we'll see. I was originally like, there's Reapers, I'm not gonna run nothing. But then I was like, but I've got to run the merchant to try the thing, so I'll just risk it, and if I lose a merchant flag, oh well.
Big fucking whoop, it's merchant.
Yeah, and if the commodities were too expensive, I was just gonna say nah. But they were only 180 a piece, so I bought all they had.
Shit. They're at Liar's Backbone.
I see. Well, oh well. We'll just keep sailing for plunder anyway. We'll try turning these in and see if they're going to be any good. And if they are, then we'll try and do it in between doing other stuff, but I'm not going to hold out hope for them being all that profitable. Reputation-wise, at least. If we see anything in between here and there that we can loot, though, we'll grab whatever we can.
Seriously? Seriously? Oh, that's an update I could do. Okay.
What, was it about to be too big?
It was an 8 gig up. It's my Xbox. I haven't played Sea of Thieves on Xbox in ages, so I've got a lot of fucking updates to go through.
I see. And Xbox
So,
did have some pretty long update times last I checked.
No,
But the
it'll
last
take me a
Xbox
while.
I really used was, the 360, so.
Mine's a Series S, so.
Yeah, after the 360, I said, fuck this, I'm tired of buying these things and just having shit be only on those when it's also always on PC, so I just bought PC and said, fuck it.
Fair enough.
There's very few things that are exclusive and forbidden from PC. One of them is like Bloodborne, but you can technically get that on PlayStation Now, but you have to pay for Now, so it's like... Eh?
What the fuck's PlayStation Now?
It's literally just a subscription service that lets you play PlayStation games on your PC. But not all PlayStation games. Just some.
Oh, so it's like remote play.
Yeah. Or the Xbox Game Pass, kind of.
PlayStation remote play. It's literally, it hooks up to your console. And you can play your PlayStation games through your PC.
Well, either way, it lets you play a bunch of different stuff. Because my one friend is now obsessed with, I think was it Danganronpa or Persona? I'm pretty sure it was Persona.
Both are on PC either way.
But he is obsessed with them, and the one that he was playing was not PC compatible. So it had to be played on PlayStation Now.
Steam
I also would
Steam-
like to play I would really like to play Bloodborne eventually, but I have no reason to pay for PlayStation Now if I'm only going to play one game on there. Like, that just seems dumb. If I wanted to rent games, I'd have kept Blockbuster in business. Because, I mean, man, Blockbuster was too good. We didn't deserve it.
Over here we had Blockbuster, Video Easy, and a few others.
Yeah, we had a few others here. We had Hollywood Video and Family Video as well. And Family Video, even though they said they didn't, most of the employees ran black market out of the back. So you could get spicy videos there.
So you could get the adult stuff in the back.
Yeah, until you realize what Pornhub is, and then you're like, oh, I don't have to pay for it?
Unless you're,
If you're
back
premium
before-
on there, then, like, good for you, but, like, damn. Gotta be
unless you're
watching
back
some shit.
before, back before, internet was actually had decent up and down rates.
Yeah.
And you're stuck on dial-up.
Dude, could you imagine being on dial-up going to Pornhub? I never had that experience, but I might have to find somebody that has dial-up just to go on Pornhub on their PC, just to see what that would be like. I can't imagine.
Dial-up sucked ass.
I mean, for some things, yes, and other things, no.
Oh, like, in general, yeah, it took forever to load pages.
Yeah? Son of a bitch. It didn't look that shallow there. Oh well, I'll go repair. Why is that? I'm used to being a brick.
The company that produces Carbon Later has a website dedicated for
That's not bad profit. We paid,
Carbon Later stuff.
yeah, we paid 180 for each of those crates. So that's pretty good profit.
We fucking made more than double.
Well more. Plus the merchant thing gives you a little bit of bonus loot. So I mean, I will take that. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. That's well worth. Here,
Yeah, it gives you
I'll
a
start
bit of
running them to
coin
the
as
beach.
well.
Yeah. The reputation's still not as much as I would like it to be, but it's not bad.
Oh, I didn't see how much reputation you'd get from it, so... You know, we should probably just bring the ship around to the docks.
I thought about it, but the galleon takes too long to do that. I should have had us hauling the sails in long before. I just was not thinking, so we're just gonna suffer.
Buys. Commodity sold for high profit.
Yeah, I'll fucking say.
So how much are you getting per crate?
800 and some odd plus the merchant.
No, I mean rep.
Oh, it's not giving me like an exact amount, but
Like, is it going up a lot or a small amount?
it's going up a not terribly insignificant amount for how easy this is and how
Oh,
little risk there
shit.
is.
That's actually going up a fair bit.
Yeah, I mean, for how easy this is and how many of these I could buy, this is probably a decent way to farm it. Plus, you can do other stuff in between. Like, if you did a couple fleets of the Damned and started selling those chests while you're in M as well, you'd probably make a decent little chunk, too.
Yeah. Ow.
Sounded painful.
I smacked my desk.
Yeah, that would be painful.
Yeah. Because of how I got my setup, my TV, literally, I just have to turn to the left and I can face my TV.
Is it that the ocean is the largest fish tank in the world, or is it that fish tanks are just mini oceans?
Oh, piss. Don't get that philosophical back with me. My brain got burr.
I can have high thoughts without being high. I call them my 3 a.m. shower thoughts.
My brain is just going brr.
Because if your life is at the point where you're taking a shower at 3 a.m., you have time to think.
If I'm having a shower at 3 o'clock in the morning, it means I'm getting ready for bloody work.
Alright, now what's the next thing? And then this place is the Ancient Isles. So they have a surplus of broken stone. Oh, okay. I see. So we're at plunder, so they'll have broken stone.
Dagger tooth.
Okay.
Scared? You should be.
Wonder if... Wait, you said you're higher merchant, right?
Yeah.
How much is the broken stone for you?
Ancient Spire was unfiltered material, so minerals. So we'll go to Dagger Tooth and then commodities.
They're 160 for me for broken stone. And I can buy 1, 2, 3,
160 for me, but
6, 7,
me
8,
selling them
9,
gets more.
10. Okay, so I can buy 10 of them. Wonder if me buying them locks you out of buying them.
Yeah, it does.
Ah. No double dipping for us, unfortunately, but we'll buy all the broken stone they've got because there's no reason not to.
Come on, damn. Oh, shut up, you grumpy lady.
Think twice before returning.
Alright, this is going to take forever. Oh, somebody just left a fruit crate here. I guess grab the fruit crate too. We can fill it up on random islands. If you want to just run them up on the ship, I'll just run them from where they're at to there.
It's probably easier just to do both. Like, have both of us run in this crates.
Probably takes about the same amount of time either way.
It'd probably be quicker, to be honest.
I don't know. I really don't.
Because that'd be 5 crates each. Half the time.
Yeah, but then you still have the same amount of time to get them on the ship, I think. I don't know. It feels like it'd be about the same thing either way. Overall.
Hmm. And if we wanted, we could probably take a storage crater in and loot the island dry.
This is true. I think I did buy a storage crate as well, so...
Just, okay, so we need to hit Daggertooth, don't we?
Well, that's where we need to take this, I would think. But yeah, I can see that this would definitely be better on like a sloop, but it's certainly not going to hurt anything to do it on here.
Yeah, it's a lot quicker on a
Visit
sloop, just
again,
because
if
you're
dare.
just going new. You're zooming.
But yeah, I could see this being good for that. Although I wonder if you'd be able to buy less because you're on a sloop. I doubt it. That seems a little, I don't know, cheeky. I don't think they'd do that to you.
Yeah, it'd be a bit unfair.
Also, somewhere in that stack on the shore there is a fruit crate.
Yeah, I can see where it is, because it's white.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the cannonballs right here at the top of the stairs. I'm gonna put the fruit crate down below. Just right there at the bottom of the stairs, honestly, I think is the best spot for it. The wood crate I'm gonna put in the very bottom. And I'm actually gonna put it near the, just after the brig. So right there. That way it'll be in the middle of the bottom, that way that's quickly accessible for repairs. Instead of being above. And there. And then I'll take the storage crate and go try and get the things.
You go looting.
I definitely go something.
Do you want to create a fireworks?
We can always buy them for celebration at the end of the voyage if we want. There's not much point carrying them along with us. Unless we run into
Besides-
other pirates and want to throw a
Besides-
party.
Yeah, and besides, it also counts towards merchant stuff.
Oh, well, then I guess we could.
1 or 2, because I can pretty much buy all of them.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it makes too much sense to buy them because we're never going to make any money off of them. They're like 20k. So like maybe just one full crate worth of the
So I'd have to buy 2.
yeah. That way we really can throw a party if we want to. That way if we run into any more friendly pirates and end up doing friendly things.
We can just shoot the fireworks off in celebration.
Yep. As our friendly neighborhood pyromancers intended. Fireworks makers are pyromancers, you can't tell me differently.
I know someone that actually is a pyromancer.
Fair. I mean, I've been
'Cause
known to
they
make a
can breathe
Molotov
fire.
cocktail or two, you know.
Yeah, these guys can breathe fire.
Yeah, that's always fun. All the
Quite
fire
literally.
dancing and fire breathing, it's great. Great fun. I always wanted to be able to breathe flame like the guy from the movie Inkheart. That's based on the book Inkheart. I think that would be actually quite a lot of fun.
just being able to breathe fire. Once you knew how to do it, of course.
Yeah. Damn it, why you gotta make me yawn? It's too early for that shit.
Oh, no. Late night, remember?
Ah, it's too early. Too early. Too early.
You gotta remember, I was up with you until 10 fucking 30.
Yeah.
Okay, one Athena.
There was a random quest
And
in a
Pirate
crate.
Life.
Alright, I think I've looted just about everything. Damn, we almost filled the fruit crate that was down here. Just off of this island alone. We'll probably fill it at next outpost and we can just sell it real quick. We'll see. I'll leave it on the deck. That way we have... You know, it might actually be a good thing to have 2 fruit crates sitting about.
Alright. I got our fireworks.
Aye aye.
It is the Pirate's Life crate.
Sounds like fun.
Do you want me to bring along the other crate as well so we can store any additional fireworks?
May as well. It's not going to hurt to have it.
I will throw the celebratory fireworks in the captain's cabin. And I'll throw the fireworks we could, the Athena's one, the Athena's fireworks.
Alright, I threw the storage crate full of all of our cannonballs and shit directly to the left of the captain's cabin door. That way they're a bit easier to access the top deck. Just in case. And we have several things planted throughout the ship for... And you said we had to go to Daggertooth to sell those, so that'll be northeast a good ways. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, how dangerous we talking?
Reaper 3 at 3 paces east seapost, so that's not too far from Daggertooth. So, not like imminent danger, but like potential danger?
Let's go to Mermaid's Hideaway then.
Alright. Just tell me, I think that's northwest of here, or at least west.
Yeah, because we'll knock out one of the skulls.
Alright. I'll swing us west then, because I think it's somewhere to the west. I just don't know if it's west-west or if it's northwest.
Northwest. Yeah, directly northwest from us. I've got about a minute left on my fucking Xbox update. All of them are fucking close by too.
Well, yeah, they usually are. It used to be
Like
back in the
the
day
front-
where they were always really far spread apart, but I think they fixed it because too many people complained. That might be a player ship. To the...
Like, we
East.
could probably knock out,
Yeah, approximately to the
With-
east. That might be a player ship.
Oh, lovely. No, that's a skelly one. Too many lights.
I only said it might be because the sails weren't flapping around like the Skelly ships do. At least not that I could see. They're a little far
Yeah.
away now.
Oh, that's a skelly sloop. Oh, fucking sure. Yeah, it's a Skelly sleep. I just got the Skelly audio cue. Alright, Sea of Thieves is updated on console, so if PC decides to cock it, I'll switch it to console.
Fair.
Not real. Only downside is I won't be able to put my feet up.
Well,
But I'll be playing on a bigger screen.
this is true. I mean, you could just swap the monitor so your Xbox uses your fucking PC monitor and your PC uses the TV. I mean, I've been using my TV as my PC monitor for a very long time.
Ugh.
I sit here with my glorious 40-inch screen.
But for the time being, I'm going to turn off my TV so I don't have screen burn.
Fair.
I might just check what else I need to update.
I haven't had to think about screen burn since I got an LED TV.
Mine's fucking an LED one as well, but I still have to think about screen burn.
Mm.
Just takes longer to do it though.
Not as little as plasma screens though. Plasma screens were great. They delivered a great picture, but that screen burn. Damn, I missed it. Oh well. There was a little floating loop.
Wow. Oh wow, I have a lot of fucking shit to update. One of which I'm never playing again.
No?
Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite game by far, but it's definitely gotten pretty bad.
Yeah, definitely fell off the sloop, off the ship.
Well, these things happen.
Yeah, just because of how I had my controller setting, it pushed me off the ship.
Yeah, that's why we pirates have grog insurance. Have too much grog and fall off the ship onto the dock? They got you covered. Like a good barman. Grog insurance is there.
Oh, Breakpoint. Oh, a 2 gig update for Breakpoint. Okay.
But yeah, forever ago I switched to the PC Master Race and I've never looked back.
I still bounce between consoles and PC.
Yeah, for me, I figured if I was going to spend all this money, I might as well build a PC because it'll be updated less often parts-wise. So even if it's more expensive, I can do it a little bit at a time instead of having to do the whole console in one chunk.
Jeez.
So, oh, my processor's getting a little too old? Okay, I can get a new one. Oh, my motherboard needs to fucking, you know, be replaced because it fried like mine just happened recently. You know, I can do that. I also ended up with an M.2 because I was for sure that it had to have been my fucking drive that died. Because that SSD was 10 years old and they ain't supposed to last that long.
Fuck! You look after your shit.
No, no I don't. I in fact mistreat it heavily. It was just a really good SSD, I guess. But that bitch still works too. It's nice and clean wiped too.
So it should theoretically run smoothly.
Theoretically. But I don't have it as the one that I'm using right now anyway. It was only a 250 gig. It was literally meant to be the OS and nothing else.
Ah, yes. Ah, the OS ones. They're fucking small as shit.
That was originally why I got it anyway. I figured I have this external hard drive that was 1 tera, and that should be enough, right? Now I'm sitting here with like 6 terabytes of space, and I'm like, bitch, I can't fucking decide what to delete because I need all my shit. I cannot wait till the first available Zeta drive.
Oh.
Once they get that perfected and out, oh my god, it's going to be so good. But by then,
Literally,
we'll be using terabytes of
Zeta
data a
drive.
day.
Like fucking, if I remember correctly, Zeta drives need their own external power source.
That's what my understanding is, but it'd be worth it for that amount of storage.
Like, there's USB sticks now that are fucking terabytes.
Yeah. All them poor people in the 80s that thought floppy disks were just the biggest thing.
No.
If we showed them the storage amounts that we have now and the things we can do with computers now, I think they would shit themselves on the spot.
And they'd probably pass out.
But you know what? David Bowie predicted it. He was asked in an interview many years ago during the beginning of the phases of the internet. And he said that the internet is going to be pivotal and it's going to be terrifying and exhilarating at the same time, the things that we can accomplish with it. Basically everything he said in the interview has come true. David Bowie was incredibly intelligent. Because back then they still thought the internet was just a fad and would go out of style quickly.
Yet no, it's become a massive tool.
Literally global and outer space. Because technically they have internet on the ISS.
International Space Station, eh?
Yep. They connect to NASA all the time, so they got satellite internet.
Well, duh, they live on a space station.
Yep. So technically, the internet has become more than just global.
It's become transplantal. Interplanetal.
Yeah, I'm sure that the moon base that definitely exists that they're just not telling us about probably also has it.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, with what I know about the governments and things like that, which is nothing more than they let you see, yeah, it would not shock me to find out that China has already colonized everything else out there and we're just not allowed to know because we'd be angry.
If that's the case, we can turn around and say, China, wait, where's our stuff? Come on, hand us back our stuff, bitch. You don't need our stuff.
Yep. I mean, they definitely have enough people they consider expendable. They could just shoot them off in rockets and hope for the best. All those unwanted daughters.
The unwanted daughters and unwanted sons.
Mostly it was just the daughters that were unwanted since you could only have one kid for a while there. Everybody wanted a son so the father's name could be carried on through the family line.
Yes, and if you had a daughter, you basically were.
You gave her up for adoption or left her in a dumpster. There is no in between.
Or shot the kid.
Because China was a shit place and still is. Fuck the Chinese government, man.
Greedy motherfuckers.
Free Hong Kong.
Yes.
And free Ukraine.
Oh, yes. Putin needs to wake up and smell the gunpowder.
Nah, he just needs to wake up and smell the napalm. That smells way better than gunpowder. Like 50,000 times more toxic than gunpowder, but you know what. Also, I fell off the ship, you're driving.
Hey, man. Hey, man! Well, my butt's fucked.
Well, the title of the stream is literally, I'm fucked. I have just concluded that I just have a Sea of Thieves addiction and I'm okay with it.
Just sailing on the seas is fucking brilliant.
It's just relaxing.
Yes.
We need to go a bit more to the right. That's the island there, I'm pretty sure.
Daggertooth?
No. Merm.
Oh yeah. Fucking dope. Bye. Bye. Oh, and then we can just head straight to Lagoon of Whispers.
Time to start raising those sails. Once you straighten that
Raise
wheel out.
Middle sail. Raise middle sail, because that's turning sail. Raise that and we can turn it easy, quicker.
We're raising all the sails instead of dropping the anchor. I figure that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, leave front sail at half and I'll tell you when to fully pull it up.
Aye aye.
Just so we can still move somewhat. And make minor adjustments. Alright, pull up front sail and we can harpoon the rest of the way. I swear I heard a mermaid statue, but... Nah.
They can be surprisingly deep down there. Oh, there's one.
Oh?
It's a red one too.
Oh!
And just past it is a rowboat. With
Oh,
either
lovely.
a cannon or a hook shot, so that might be lucky. I can't tell from here.
Probably be a harpoon.
It is. This is a lucky island.
Now, how are we going to break the mermaid statue? We don't have any tridents.
You just shoot it, stab it, shoot it, and stab it, and shoot it, and stab it. You just have to back off and heal every now and then.
Do you want to break the mermaid statue?
I mean, the ruby is the most valuable. It's unfortunate that we don't have a trident,
yeah.
but it is what it is.
But we do have something better.
Cannons.
Yes!
The cannons do take a while longer, though, because you have to get the ship aimed just so for that to really work.
Not really. If you got someone who's good on cannons, they can literally just adjust with the cannons and just bang, bang, bang.
Well, I meant so that you can hit it with that. On a sloop, it's super easy because the sloop's low to the water, but the galleon's higher up, so you have to be a little further away to really be able to hit it. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab the storage crate. Oh well. I'll grab it after we find the skulls.
Skull. There's only one on Merm.
Well, they're not down this way anyway, so I'll go grab the thing and I'll just start looting the island.
Oh, I could probably put a hole in my captain's quarters. I just found this a pineapple.
Pineapples are good.
Yeah, full heals.
Although if we really wanted tridents that bad, we could go try and find one of the combat arena. What
Found
comes-
him.
Where'd I put that damn storage crate at? Oh yeah, there it is.
Some bitch! He smacked me off the edge.
Alright, I'm gonna just throw all these cannonballs in one thing and get them out of there. Because because they're taking up, I think, most of the space.
Oh, you got curse cannonballs.
A few, it looks like.
You
Just
need
gonna
to start
empty it out
sorting them
before I
out.
start looting the island. Right, now I can start looting the island.
I can't wait for dinner tonight.
Dinner is always good.
Mm.
It's a shame you can't pick up and loot the individual items on the ground and throw them in there without having to actually do it by hand.
Mm. Oh, I forgot. Sour. Boom.
Yeah, that's one creature they never really accounted for in this. Where are all the crabs? I mean, we're all over these islands, but there's no crabs.
Ah! Wankers!
Oh, an ammo crate. Just put that right over here. It's easily grabbed. What's this? Oh, another cannonball crate. Hell yeah.
Ah! They got me!
Well, you tell them no.
I kinda can't. They kinda put me on the ferry of the damned.
Oh. You just allowing them to disrespect you like that.
Oh, I took out their shotgunner. That's the main thing.
Fair. Because the shotgunners are the most annoying.
Oh yeah.
Aside from
Wait,
the
wait,
powder
wait.
kegs. Powder kegs are pretty annoying. I will say this vault right here is probably my favorite one to loot because it's the easiest to get in and out of.
Oh.
Yeah, you just grab the loot and the beach is literally right there. You don't have far to go to pick the loot up. At all.
I pulled out my fucking eye reach on this bastard because there's a fucking pistolero over there, and I'm gonna put the bastard down.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna quickly bring these two pieces of loot that I found to the rowboat that's over here and throw them in it. And then I'll go loot the rest of the island. But
Hi.
I found a cannonball crate, which is nice because having extra cannonballs is great. But also having an extra cannonball crate to turn in at the end of the day. Oh, I didn't stick around long enough to find out if those guys came back or not. They did swing past the island.
Hmm.
I think they were a little thrown by the fact that my merm was still there.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna need you.
I'll be over in a moment. Just throw these in the back of this rowboat.
Let's just say we got the night skellies.
Oh, those guys are easy to deal with.
Not when it's nighttime.
Hey, you just pull out a lantern. Once they're revealed, then you just put your lantern away and smack them. I don't think the lantern has to be constantly out for them to get smacked.
They do turn back after a while, so.
Yeah, but it's not like it's a huge amount of time.
Oh, you're a proper.
Gotcha, you wanker.
My least favorite one to deal with is the gold skellies. Especially when you're
Oh, I
like in
can
the middle of the island.
Firebomb.
I always went with the rust method.
Oh!
Oh, there's one up here too. There's one up here too. Ooh, baby! I couldn't make it out of there in time. But I think I took all the other skellies with him.
just as I got it.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot. But yeah, I think he blew up most of the other skellies with him.
Yep, he did. Because we've got a bunch of shadow skellies.
I wonder if a firebomb would work on those guys too, because technically that's a light source. Kind of.
Yeah. You dead, right?
Eh.
You died by Skelly. Grab the Skelly light and come over to the beacon.
There was no flame.
But you died by Skelly.
I died by the explosion, technically. But there was no flame available, so there is not one for being exploded. But, I mean, I can let them kill me if you want. Because, I mean, you've technically died by Skelly like twice now.
Yes, but I didn't realize this beacon hadn't been lit.
Wonder what happens if you light them with the different fires.
You get a commendation. Yeah, there's a commendation for lighting all the beacons around the world. My favorite one so far is getting the lightning one. Because it's the brightest of the flame, and if you've got the whole lower deck lit up with them, it makes reading the maps a lot easier. Boys. On my way to misery and happiness today.
I think I killed them. Sounds like there's one left somewhere.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Wolven Mafia. Looks like a Skelly sloop. Yeah, there's a Skelly sloop right next to the island.
I think we have a problem.
Oh?
I think our skelly friend's stuck in the rocks.
Well, I guess we'll have to find something that goes boom then.
Yeah, but the problem is, due to the fact he's inside the rocks... we might not be able to kill him. Oh! Fresh skellies! Son of a bitch!
Give me that pork chop.
Rawr. It's a shame it makes you crook.
Yeah, I wonder if you hit the pigs with the firebomb if it would cook it.
It burns it. Oh, lovely. We have a problem.
Oh?
Come and have a look.
Oh, gold skellies. It's fine, I'll go get a bucket of water. They hate buckets of water. What's funny is when it's on the Ashen Islands, because half the time the geysers just blow up the skeletons for you.
Yes. Oh, I got something that will help them. Got rid of one of them. You want to back up?
I wonder if these golden skellies are what happens when you piss off the gold hoarders.
Probably.
Or maybe it's the gold hoarder's ultimate reward. You get to be bathed in gold.
Well, the gold hoarder himself was a fucking gold skelly. You want to back up? Because I can put this sucker on fire.
I mentioned I don't like the gold skellies. They're so much of a pain in the ass.
Wait for him to spawn.
Oh, I'm coming up on 350 followers almost.
Ah, shit! Bring thine buckets of water.
It's always gold skellies.
Yeah, gold skellies.
Always have been and always will be my least favorite enemy in the game. Aside from Gravity and other players.
Well, they're all on fire, so... I just took out the big guy. Not the big guy, the little ones. Back up.
It's not a very good skull, but it is a skull.
Eh. Well, you can grab our fucking storage crate and we can go to Lagoon of Whispers. Bye. Bye. I'm going to look for this Reaper, find out where the fuck he is.
Alright, I'm just looting a little bit more.
Oh shit!
I take
We
it
have
close.
problem. Not but close, but worse.
Reaper 5?
Yep.
Well, just because he's Reaper 5 doesn't necessarily mean he's a hostile Reaper. I mean, it probably is.
Oh shit. We have problem.
Uh-huh.
Big problem.
His mother didn't love him enough as a child, so now he's aggressive?
Yeah, that and it looks like he's heading our way.
I would imagine so. Reapers do like those flags, after all.
Yeah. He might just be going to Reaper's hideout to sell out, but...
Alright, well, grab the rowboat and bring it over.
I'm currently on board. I'm watching this Reaper.
Well, I'm dropping off the storage crate full of things.
Looks like they're stopping at Reaper's.
I'm cooking a pork chop.
Yep.
Feel free to grab it when it's done. I'm gonna be getting a rowboat. I suppose that's one thing that the cannon rowboat is good for.
There's a cannon rowboat?
Yes.
I haven't seen one.
They aren't very common, but I find them rather useless. Their one and only real use, I guess, would be sneaking up on enemy players and trying to, like, dominate them with the cannon. Because they can't sink you, they can just kill you, and your rowboat floats there. But the only other option that I can think of that would be any useful would be busting those statues. But yeah, there's a cannon rowboat, there's a hookshot rowboat, and there's the regular. The regular is good, but the hookshot is best, and the cannon is slightly better than regular, just because it has a cannon. Alright, there's an extra cannonball crate. I put it down below.
Yeah, where do you want to head now? Because we've got a Reaper, and I do not want to be here when they...
Well,
Wanna go get that mermaid gem?
may as well.
Oh,
We're here
siren
anyway.
gem? The siren gem, I mean.
Yeah, you may as well.
One sapphire gem coming right up. Now, how the hell are we gonna destroy that?
See what I mean about the galleon being a little too high up? Makes it kind of a pain in the ass.
Bugger.
I'll see if I can't adjust this a little further away.
Hey, we got the bloody thing.
I mean, that works too.
Now, do you want to head to the Laguna Whispers or head to Daggertooth?
Well, Daggertooth's a lot further, so let's just head to the Whispers. Because I think that's just north of us. And we're already almost pointing directly at it.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about this Reaper, that's all.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. And if he starts coming this way, we'll take off. But like I said, not all
Take off,
Reapers are
dude.
necessarily the evil bastards.
These are Reapers we're talking about.
Yes, but some of them choose to farm it without PvP. By just doing other things. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's unlikely, but it's not impossible that he's not going to be a bastard.
It's like a 1 in 1 million chance.
Well, perhaps, but you know.
Well, I'm just gonna get my Master Chief statuette nearby for good luck. And considering how he has a rocket launcher on his back, I'm pretty sure they don't want to fuck with him.
I mean, he is turning this way.
No, he's not. Oh, yes, he is.
Well, then I'll just take us north, and then we'll sail the roundabout route. Because north, if we move the sails, will get us some speed.
Me got Speedy Gonzalez.
Because south won't get us anything. But north will get us something.
I'm putting sails to wind.
I'm just getting us aimed. Then I'll do the same. If we weren't running from a Reaper, I'd say just drop one sail, but May as well turn all three if we're running from Reapers. Although if they're on a sloop, we're screwed anyway.
You mean they're screwed?
They're flying into the sky? Are you seeing this, chat? It just flew into space. I don't know if that was a skelly or what, but a boat just flew off of the sea and into space. And Stream just saw it.
Oh, I just saw it through stream as well.
So something just sailed off into space. I guess it is the final frontier.
Enjoy your space adventure. Enjoy your space adventure. I'm rubbing the Master Chief for good luck.
He's setting an intercept course. Whether that's intentional or not.
We've got the wind with us.
Yeah, but so does he. And if he's in a sloop or a brig, he'll catch us because they're both faster than the galleon. Wind be damned.
With the wind?
With the wind. The brig is just a little faster than a galleon. The galleon is the slowest ship, even with the wind. Because you have to think, the galleon has 3 sails, but the galleon's also a lot heavier. So it has to overcome more inertia.
But it's harder to stop once it gets going, though.
Yeah. But the brig has less inertia, and even though it doesn't have the same amount of force, can actually get a lot faster, which can produce more velocity.
Yeah, they're not gonna catch us.
I think I can see them on the horizon. They're in a brig. They are just east-southeast.
Yep, that's them.
But you see how much faster that is? If you're with the wind, the fastest is the sloop. The brig is the second fastest, and the galleon is the slowest.
But the hardest to sink.
But the hardest to sink. This is true.
Jesus, what the?
There was a rock. I was busy watching them and not enough watching the rock.
Our best bet's gonna be Smuggler's Cove and getting inside of it.
That's if they're actually coming for us. It's hard to tell if they are or not.
They are. Get us to Smuggler's Bay.
They're on us already. They have an Athena off our right. They're literally on us. They're about to ram us. Why is the Athena after us?
They're not. I think that's who the Reapers are after.
It's possible. But the sloop will be able to outrun him, and the Reaper should know that. That Reaper is still way too far off. There's no way. What the fuck is that Athena doing then? And they're not coming for us, that's for sure.
We need to get to Smuggler's Bay then. That's our only way we're going to be able to beat them cleanly. Because they'd have to enter in through that opening. And if we've got our ship set to face it...
I see a Skelly, I see him, I've lost the Reapers. So they might just not be interested in us. Like I said, a galleon is a little too much trouble for most people to bother with. That's why...
They're turning towards us though.
They are, but... they might just be banking on trying to catch us when we stop. And we're almost at Smugglers, so I mean we could duck in there, but...
And then we can just hunk it down.
Or try to, because technically if they're good they can shoot us from outside and it'd be a lot harder for us to shoot them. So I mean, it's a give and take.
They've got to try and get us if we get inside. Like, I'm playing on the fact that these guys don't realise that you can fortify yourself inside smugglers.
Might want to start raising sails then or we're going to run aground.
Front sail's coming up.
Because we are cooking booking it.
Front sail's up.
Alright, well, we're about to be inside Smuggler's Bay, so we're going to need the sails up. Sounds like there's a skelly firing from inside Smugglers. We need the sails up. I don't know what's going on, but the sails ain't up. We're gonna run aground. And the skellies are here. Yep, we're running aground 100%.
We're already in mid-deck.
Yeah, I told you. Gotta haul them sails real fast. Plus, we were sailing alongside a storm, so we were also filling up from that.
Why the fuck would you follow us?
Oh, they're desperate. And we're a fat target.
Well, they're about to find out we're not going to be pushed over lightly, are we?
Alright, well. I can't remember where I put it. Well, we've got cannonball crates on either side. Why are we still turning?
Because I'm turning this so we can hit the side they're coming from.
I mean, I can already see their sails. They're going to have to come through the center. They see us.
Cannonballs load.
Yeah, that's a brig for sure. They're already running half sail. Whether or not they're going to come through the opening and try it or not, I don't know. But this is about to get real interesting. I say turn 2 cannons towards that way and 2 cannons towards the entranceway. There. Now whichever side they come across on, because they're going to try and sneak us. That's what their plan is. They're going to try and anchor just out there where they can't be shot, and then they're going to come over here and try and fight us. I'd put money on it. Pretty sure I just heard one of them fire an agent off into the distance. They're going to try and board.
No, that was a Skelly shooting a cannonball.
Yeah, they're sitting just off the other side of the rocks there. So they're literally just going to try and fight us.
That Skelly is fucking hitting them. Oh no!
I'll go patch, you keep firing. One of us needs to
I'm
keep an
already
eye on
below
them.
deck.
But yeah, one of us needs to keep a constant eye on them.
They're gonna try and snake us,
Obviously.
but because I see you. One's up on the rocks, by the way.
Is it, or is that a skelly?
No, that was a player. They were moving fast. They were sprinting.
Here they come. They actually hit the mast. Ooh, they got me.
You're up.
Need some food. Where's my food? Where's my food? I told you this is not the best fortification position because that now they have the advantage. They're just going to sit there. I'm going to try and turn it. Thank you. They actually helped us turn with that cannon shot there.
On board.
Yeah, this was not a good idea.
Fuck you, you wanker! He ate 2 point-blank fucking shotguns, mate!
Yep. Yeah, we should have just kept sailing. Stopping was foolish.
So what do we do now?
We get back there, we hope it's not sunk, and we try to sail out of here as fast as possible.
You'll have to... It's just... Oh, wait, we don't have anchor down. Sweet. So we can just...
Yeah, that's why
sails up and...
And it should be partially
Sails up.
aimed that way. The problem is that it's going to be spinning still because they shot the wheel. Although they're going to be a bit disappointed with the loot. There's really none.
We just sunk.
Well, we spawned back just in time for that, though.
You did.
I didn't get to stay in time. There was no real loot to lose there, though. I mean, we lost the trade goods, but who gives a fuck?
We weren't really far into the thing.
Yeah, we only lost one piece of shit skull. I mean, it really wasn't a good skull. I guess the biggest loss was the Merm gem. That was it.
The Merm gems, technically.
Yeah. Only the one was all that valuable, though. The rest of them were just the blues. And those aren't really that good. So, like, we didn't really lose much. I mean, I guess the supplies are kind of a hit. And the fireworks, of course.
Oh, these guys knew what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah. I thought Smuggler's Bay was a bad idea. Should have gone with my gut.
What's a good island we can use for fortification, then?
You can't. You just keep running until they get sick of chasing you. You hope.
Seriously?
Or you chase them, or if you keep a Skelly Phantom Fleet voyage, you can throw that down, run for the Phantom Fleet, and then when that triggers, they're going to be in the middle of the heat with you. Then, in the middle of the combat, you just use that to get away. And every time they try and come back after you, just sail back into the skellies. And let them fight them for you.
The Skelly fleet.
I mean, it works.
Mm.
But yeah, we didn't really lose much. A little. But not
a
much.
whole lot, no.
Looks like there's some loot on the island.
Not worth it.
Well, there's no reason not to grab it, though.
Yeah. It might not be worth it, but it'd still be good to grab. It's just we'll be risking getting bombarded again.
Yeah, we're far enough away. We're at Old Faithful.
And that's on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, well, sideways anyway.
If we
Ooh,
wanted to,
tried.
we could theoretically. If we wanted to, theoretically, we could just fucking go into the Devil's Roar.
Yeah, but most people will follow you in there, and it's difficult to really escape down there one way or the other. In a galleon, at least. In a sloop, you can manage it really well. But in a galleon, I mean, the only reason I grabbed the galleon is because most people just won't fuck with people that are on a galleon, just because it's a galleon. If we were in a smaller ship, Smuggler's Bay might have made more sense. But a galleon, it just wasn't going to make sense. We didn't raise the sails in time. We took all that damage. We did lose the rowboat. I guess I'm a little disappointed about that, because the rowboat would have been nice.
Theoretically, if we wanted to, we could probably grab a...
I mean, theoretically, if we really wanted to, we could just go sail over to Reapers and wait for them.
Yeah, not really worth it though.
No.
What we could do though is pick up the Shores of Gold. So we've got the Shroud Breaker on our ship, and then we just fucking book it to the Shores of Gold, and then, well, if they try to follow us, well, stiff luck on them, unless they've got a Shroud Breaker. Yeah, we're not losing. You guys are. We're protected. You ain't. That actually might be a good idea too.
Maybe.
Shores of Gold. We'd have to go to the Devil's Roar. Go to Morris Peak.
I mean, we can.
Just pick up.
But
that
I wouldn't be
hotel.
too worried about it. Now that we don't have the flag, they have no way of tracking us. I knew that was a risk starting out this session anyway, so.
Once we fucking hit an outpost, we'll change the look of the ship so they'll think we're a different ship.
It really doesn't matter. Let them come. If they're gonna reap, then they'll reap. There's always a bigger fish.
Bigger fish, and that happens to be us at the moment.
Wait a
We're
minute,
a
wait a
fucking
minute, wait a
galleon.
minute. There's another Reaper.
What?
There's a level 3 Reaper with a Reaper's bounty on board. That's gonna be a real good target for them.
And it's the gold one too.
That's
so...
yeah, the bounty is the gold one. I'll bet you they're the next target. Looks like they are.
That 5's gonna be heading for them then.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like they already are. So if we just turn and head south a little ways, or just wait here on this island a while.
It's up to you, really.
I'm gonna see if I can't at least put some rocks between us and them, so it'll be harder for them to see us. Not that they have any reason to come over here anymore, but
They don't even know we're here, so...
no. But if they see us, they might decide to hit it.
They might want to change.
Because we did hit them a few times. We cost them a little bit in supplies.
Ah, there you are.
But yeah. Yeah, they're already turning for that other Reaper.
Let them have it done.
Yeah, if we just drift south kind of lazily for a while, it'll
We'd
give
run
them...
into 'em and
Well, we might run into them if we go south and then go, you know, west, but if we just keep south a while, they'll probably be on that other Reaper in a few moments. So we'll just let it lazily drift with one sail for a little bit until we see what they're doing.
yeah.
We can stop at Daggertooth, actually. That's what we'll do. Because it looks like they're booking it for the other one. If they get down there in time, that could be tasty loot for them, easily. Because those bounty chests are worth quite a bit.
Because I think they're like 10k.
They are like 10k, I think.
They used to be a lot more.
Yeah, but then too many people were doing it. And
They used to be like a quarter of a mil. Quarter of 100. They used to be 25.
yeah, but then too many people would just sit there and farm them.
Yeah, and people got bitchy.
It would also make you a little too big of a target, I imagine.
Sadly, only one spawn at a time, so you couldn't have one on you unless you went to a fresh server.
The other Reaper, I think, if they were smart, would make a break for the Reaper's outpost.
And so,
But yeah, we're pulling up on the outpost here in a moment. Figure we'll stop there. We can always just buy some supplies real quick.
and change the look of the ship.
I still don't think it's necessary. Like I said, they're just going to see ships and hit them. It really won't matter if they know it's us or not. If they're willing to take on galleons, they're willing to take on galleons. That's just all there is to it.
Yeah, true. But with our luck, who knows? We might get lucky.
Yeah, they're definitely not coming over here, so they're definitely probably going for that other Reaper.
Yeah.
Although they're about to run aground on Rum Runner Isle, because they're being stupid. Oh yeah, they're cooking it too fast. They're gonna slam right through that island.
Suckers.
Yeah, they just went right through it.
Come as a bitch, come as a bitch.
Yep, they ran aground.
Because they're idiots. Not
agree.
thinking straight.
They're getting too greedy, I think is their main problem.
Isn't that all Reapers though?
Well, Well, it's more all pirates in general, but that other Reaper is now a Reaper 4, so we might be watching two Reapers go at it head to head.
Poor bastards.
Honestly, if it's going to be just us two, we could switch to a sloop.
It might be an idea. Do you want to switch to a sloop?
Maybe in a few. I want to see what happens with these Reapers before we make our decision. So let's just sail over there towards them, and we'll just try and keep it on the DL. We don't have any
We'll
loot
try
to
to
lose
stay
anyway, so
We'll try to stay hidden.
yeah, we don't have any loot to risk anyway, so it really doesn't matter. We'll wait till they're a little further along, and then we'll try and come along behind.
I'll just get up in the nest then. Now, if only I had some popcorn.
Oh, they're going to be meeting up probably at Reapers almost. If they're not in an alliance, this could be quite a fight.
I didn't see an alliance flag on the other guy, so...
Doesn't mean they won't form one. They might agree to an alliance just so they don't have to fight over the chest.
Which means we're fucked.
Well, then we have a reason to switch to the sloop.
Sure.
Because this server's dead at that point.
Yep.
Alright, I dropped all 3 sails. Either the other Reaper 4 is just oblivious to the fact there's a Reaper 5 in the server, or they're just intentionally baiting them, because they've been dancing around Snake Island for a while now. Thank you for the resub. Care to play, Mr. Editor?
Oh, is that your editor?
Yes.
Well, if your editor does join, we can
And
switch
he has a
to
ripping Scottish accent.
Free.
Oh, it's amazing. He hates it, but I love it.
He's Scottish, is he?
He might bite you. I haven't fed him the premium cat food in a while because he hasn't done any work in a while. So he's a little ornery.
I am a fucking. I do have Scotsman blood in me, so I doubt he'd.
he said, "I want to snap his neck."
Oh, oh.
Well, come on then, Mr. Editor, get in here. You can come have a rap battle. I'd pay money to see that. I'm pretty sure your wife would just lose her mind.
So you want to take on an Aussie, mate?
If he's had his Iron Brew, my money's on GB. If he hasn't had his Iron Brew, my money's on you.
Iron Brew.
Yeah, it's good shit, aside from the aspartame. But it tastes good, even with the aspartame, and I don't really like aspartame's taste. I prefer sugar.
He's out of it. Woke up from an allergic reaction.
Oh, that's always fun. What are you even allergic to? We've never covered that. I've just been feeding you cat food willy-nilly. Without any thought to food allergies. Oh, I see a good spot for us to wait, actually. Because it'll be a little hard to make us out. But I want to get close enough to see them, but not really close enough to be in the fight.
Yikes.
Huh. Probably the fragrance in it then. So whatever fragrance that is, probably is it.
Could be grog. Could be the grog that's in it, because they often use alcohol as a dissolvent.
Well, he's definitely not allergic to alcohol. I can tell you that much.
Oh yeah, any Scotsman allergic to alcohol is
May as well
It's
raise the
savage.
front sail. If we sit here by this island, it'll be a little bit harder to make us out. Fairly certain it's against Scottish law to be allergic to alcohol anyway.
If you're a Scotsman and you're allergic to alcohol, you're gonna get cursed out. No, isn't that Irish law? Because their blood is practically alcohol.
Well, you gotta think the Scottish invented Scotch. The Irish invented whiskey.
Yeah, but the Scots don't have.
Although
as
the
far as I
Irish
know-
did give us Guinness, so.
Not only that, I don't know if Scots have an actual
Oh.
worldwide holiday.
Somebody did the event work. Or because we did it the other day, it's just constantly always ready.
No, it uses up the things. So
Right. Alright, they're about to go at it near Plunder. So we need to head south. So hoist out the things. If we catch the wind, we might witness
hoist the
this.
sails.
Just drop them up. And we're gonna see if we can't go observe.
Because, yeah, I know that the Irish have a holiday for them, St. Paddy's Day.
Yeah, but he's also the patron saint of Scotland too, because, you know, Scotland and Ireland are not that far
Wait.
apart.
Really?
May as well be. They celebrate St. Paddy's Day too.
It's a worldwide holiday, that one. Everyone celebrates St. Paddy's Day.
Anybody who doesn't, lying.
Yes.
I've been known to dye my hair green. It's not that the Irish need a day to drink. They just have a day specifically.
Every
For-
day is drinking day.
Oh, look at the map. They're heading. They should be just south of us. We might be able to see it. As soon as we're past this fog, we should be able to see them just south of us. There they are. I can see them already.
This is gonna be a fun one.
Trying to get us. Raise the sails.
Which sail?
All of them. We
All
don't.
of
We
the
don't want to
sails.
drift too close if we just want to watch the fight. But we don't want to be too far either. So we just want to drift probably just out of this fog to get close enough.
But the Irish, literally, their blood is fucking alcohol. I swear.
I mean, you bleed Guinness.
And if you don't, you're not fucking Irish.
I'm going to drop it a little bit to get us just out of this fog. But it looks like they're going head to head already.
Then again, if you're fucking American, no offense, you tend to bleed beer.
More like cheese. Velveeta, to be specific. God damn it, of course it's a foggy day too.
Unless you're a redneck.
No,
Then you do
even the
bleed.
rednecks bleed Velveeta. It's the rich that don't bleed Velveeta. Fuck,
Oh?
of course it's foggy.
So what do the rich bleed?
Money.
Wine?
They bleed ink from the amount of money they have.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, we're gonna have to get closer. Damn fog.
I can see fucking from up here. I just don't know where the fuck they are.
More or less straight in front of us.
That's a sloop. I see a brig and I see a sloop.
Yeah, they should be just off the starboard bow.
They're being blocked by the rocks. So, we need to get around the rocks if we want to watch.
Well, we'll get close enough for that then. We have no loot anyway, so even if we get caught up in it.
Son of a bitch!
But I think this will be entertaining, so I'm just gonna let it sail. And if Mr. Editor's gonna join, we can always switch to a brig
A brig. Yeah, brig.
or we can stay on the galleon. If we have 3 people, it's not so bad being on the galleon. I can see them, but I can't really see what's going on.
I don't hear no cannon fire.
No, but it certainly doesn't look like they're just sailing together. It looked like they were, No, they're definitely fighting. They're definitely fighting. We just need to get closer.
We need a play-by-play. Ship 1 is firing a cannonball. Ship 2 has returned.
I mean, something like that, yeah. They're definitely fighting because they're dancing out there like they're fighting. Alright, I turned us towards them when we have the wind on one sail, so I only see one. There's the other. I think we're just about where we want to just have the sails up.
The 5 wants to throw up an alliance.
I ain't helping them for shit.
No.
They're
Because they've got the alliance flag up.
Yeah. But we're gonna see if they turn actually into an alliance or not. Be sad. I'd
If
like to
they-
see Reapers go head to head. But you see how that sloop is outrunning that brig even though they have the same sails set?
The brig's in the sloop's in the wind.
Yeah, but so is the brig. Oh, there's another one right there next to us. Look, there's a skelly.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well.
If a skelly gets caught up in that fight, that's gonna be fun. Oh look, there's
I
another
think
one further out. There's another skelly further out.
Yeah, I think we've got a bunch of fucking one of them's a fucking scout, that's for sure.
Probably that close one. But yeah, see, look, now they have the same sails. The sloop is still outrunning the brig.
Oh shit, that's Skelly Sleep sees us.
Yeah? But it looks like it's going for them. I just got knocked out of the thing somehow.
Oh shit.
What?
They just got out of a kraken.
How can you tell?
Look at the water.
It looks darker, but it's not. There's no tentacles. If it was gonna kraken, there'd be tentacles. We could see them from here. Yeah, they're fighting for sure. One of them might be sailing at us? Hard to tell.
You'd think they'd give up by now.
The brig's turned around. So the sloop
both
might have gotten
there.
away.
They turned around. The sloop turned around. Is it foggy down there for you?
A little.
Well, it's clear as day up here for me. I'm not seeing no sinks.
No, they'll be dancing like this a while. Because neither of them can stop and sell. While the other's following the other. They both could, in theory, just hop off at Reaper's, vote their flag down, and drop whatever loot. If they take their most valuable pieces. And then just speed back to the ship via the Merm. The sloop could easily outrun them like that for ages. And they could easily turn in all their loot. But I don't think either of them wants to give up the fight. In a straight up head-to-head, the brig will win. It may not be as fast, but it's definitely got the firepower to take them down faster than they can sink it. The sloop's only advantage is speed, which they're using effectively.
And they're going into the fog as well.
Nope, they're turning. Oh, they're pulling around to try and broadside, maybe?
You'd think they'd be smart, and if the sloop's smart, they'd run into the fog. Shake them.
Well, there's no fog over there for them.
Seriously?
Yeah,
This
it's
looks like there's a
distance
shit
fog.
ton
Things that are far away in this game are almost always foggy.
No. Like, this is white fog.
Yeah, I know.
Not
That's
distance fog.
that's how the distance fog looks in this area of the game. It looks different in certain areas. Like in the Ashlands, it's that dark gray mist where it's because of the volcanic ash. But like, it's a whole thing.
Do you just want to switch to a sloop now?
I'm watching this fight. I'm invested now. Oh, the sloop might have gave him the slip, almost.
Check the map.
Nope. I thought they had come around the island faster than the brig could manage, but they swang around too. The sloop can just outrun them all day. They will never catch it as long as the sloop does its turns right. There is zero chance of it getting caught by that brig.
But I can sense a butt coming.
But it looks like they did something wrong, or they got hit by an anchor ball or something. Because they're about to be fighting.
Yeah.
If you have a look. Yep, they're exchanging blows. This might be it for the sloop.
Yeah, I can hear the cannons.
I can see the cannon fire. The sloop is taking a lot of hits. But she hasn't sunk fully yet.
So it must be a two-person sloop.
She's gonna sink for sure. They just have the superior firepower. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I've seen sloops win against brigs.
You'd have to be a very good crew and lucky that they don't kill you outright with their cannons. Nope, it went down.
There goes the.
Alright,
That
here.
was the mark.
Here, quick. If we sail in now and we smash those Reapers for a little revenge.
Do we have the supplies?
Don't need to. They'll be weak from the fight with that sloop. If we hurry. Just get whatever supplies we can and we'll hit them with what we got. Or we'll try to at least, because they're going to see us coming.
Yeah, they're gonna no doubt see a galleon coming. They're gonna be fucking shitting themselves.
Here, I'm going to declare our intentions in advance. Get ready for a fight. I'm going to go raise the Reaper flag. Alright, it's raised. They're going to know we're coming. I'm not
There's some
steering.
stuff in there's a barrel here for you.
Now it is their time to know fear. Alright, switch the middle sail. But leave the other ones where they're at. They're gonna swing past that outpost and probably try and quick sell some loot. That was what I would do. Right in front of us, right in front of us. Quick, 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 quick.
Anchor?
No, no. It was just loot they left off of that ship. I was saying we could, if we had been quick enough, we would have been able to grab at least a couple pieces to laugh at them. Because they probably missed that. Not paying attention. But it's too late, we're already past it.
This?
There's what?
Oh, it's like, I was seeing fucking... Hey, there's a cannon rowboat!
There's a what?
Cannon rowboat!
You realize you're getting fire bombed by somebody. I don't know where they all came from. Oh, there he is. Honestly, Tora, I don't know. If he is, I hope it's Sea of Thieves and he joins us. That'd be fortuitous.
No, he's on Destiny at the moment. Last I saw, he was on Destiny.
Yeah, but if he's streaming today, he wouldn't be starting streaming for another several hours. Usually.
It's past 3, so...
Yeah, but doesn't he usually start at like 4 or 5 a.m.? My time, at least.
What's the time for you now?
2 something?
So for another 6 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, this wanker... He's after us.
Yeah, he
realized-
was on their ship. He's keeping us busy so that they can sell. That's what he's doing. It's smart, actually.
I see the wanker. Come on, catch a light, you bastard. So, I'm starting to think it might be wise just to start fucking switching.
Yeah, we'll try and kill him at least.
I'll fucking put 2 bloody bullets into him.
I slashed him a couple times.
He's probably gonna be healed up by the time I get back in.
Oh, he's probably got pineapples.
He's running what I run, which is shotgun sword, so... What the fuck?!
What?
I was blocking, and he was hitting me through it.
Got him. He's gone.
I just put out a big chunk.
Surprised they haven't come back yet. Honestly. I would've. They went up to Reapers to sell.
Yeah, it makes sense. They are Reapers after all.
Yeah, but what chicken shit Reapers?
What chicken shit Reapers?
Yeah. They could have come and fought us. They didn't.
We didn't have anything for them.
They don't know that.
I just put the fucking captain's quarters out!
Yeah, you gotta get the outside first. Or rather, once you get that done. got this side out.
There's still a fire somewhere.
It was here. The outside here didn't get put out all the way on the captain's deck. But yeah, the outside catwalk always takes the longest. But yeah.
So,
Wonder if they're planning on coming back. Doesn't look like it. But maybe? But if they sink us, then we'll switch. But if we sink them, then the old girl's proved herself.
and then I vote to switch the set to the Spartan set, because Spartans never die.
They just go missing in action. It is also my personal canon that Noble 6 survived Reach.
It probably... I think that actually is the case, because he makes it onto... because there's a rookie on Spartan Buck's ODST team.
ODST isn't Spartans.
Yeah, but Spartan Buck is the gunny that ran the ODST team that we play. So I just say Spartan Buck, because people know who Spartan Buck is.
And they are just north of us, but I don't know that they're going to give a shit about us.
Not after what we did to them.
Oh shit. I had it turned away from that rock game. Why are you turning us back to it?
Ocean currents. Anyone want roasted rat? Though a certain, I'd probably pissed off 2 Hololivers for a while. Quite off. Was probably pissed off 2 Hololivers the whole time we've been playing Sea of Thieves.
Possibly.
We've pissed off Gura because we killed Megalodons. And I've probably pissed off Bay by asking if anyone wants roasted rat.
They're coming back.
Because Gura is shark, and Bay is rat.
Here they come. Get ready.
Oh, pissed. Just as I fucking get comfy. I'm gonna be dead instantly anyway, so.
I don't really know what just hit us. Probably something on the islands. There they are. I hit them. Hopefully it pisses them off.
We lost a mast. Joke's on them, they've done us a favor.
We're at the mid deck.
You wanna patch us up?
Sure. Just keep hitting them. They only got one solid hit, we're good.
Really?
I mean, we could have picked better rocks to get turned into, but could have picked worse ones. These rocks are actually decent little fortification spots.
Ah, shit! On our ass!
Well, offer quick and come back. If nothing else, we're taking out a little bit of our frustrations from earlier on them.
Yes, true. But it's funny how we were just fucking shitting them.
Yeah, honestly, if their man hadn't hopped on board there, they would have definitely sunk. Even with what limited resources we have.
As is.
Well, they'll have people that can patch it. One of them, if one of them bails, the other patches, and then the other one's on there fucking with us. They'll have time, maybe.
And we're fucking lit again.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, we're gone. Like, we sunk, mate.
Well, we made them feel a little bit of pain at least.
Well, switch server?
Potentially. Is there anybody out there that wants to join? Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're at Golden Sands.
What?
It spawned us at Golden Sands. Here, I want to go check the map and see if they sank.
Nah, they didn't.
Yeah, I doubt it too, but... At the very least, they felt pain. That's important. Let's see, where were they? They did not. They're already sailing again, in fact. Big sad. Oh, well. We'll server hop.
Oh, well, not a big issue.
Pop us up.
So,
Brig or sloop?
we haven't heard anyone wanting to join us, so go to sleep.
Fair. At least that way we can outrun everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, Dawkins just started booting up for the stream.
Wonder what he was streaming. Probably Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny. No, actually. Today's Saturday, so he'll probably be streaming VR chat.
Good point. Or Neos.
I think we're done.
VR chat.
Because he has been
Saturday's
doing
VR
Neos sometimes.
Go on.
VR chat
surprise me.
Saturday, Sunday is at Neos.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
I like both, for different reasons. VR chat has more world creators, but Neos is just arguably a better product.
Yeah.
You can pick the hull and the sails if you want.
Collector's spring box. Where's my fucking... Spartan! Spartan.
Hey, hey, hey! Back to the
Oh
sea,
yeah, I should go check the map first before I start planning what I'm...
Have a look at the sails.
hang on, I'm quickly perusing our map to see if there's any Reapers out there. Not seeing any so far, so that's a good sign. This might be a fairly chill server.
Possibly. Oi.
Nothing, no Reapers.
Right, I'm gonna put up an Athena.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna grab the Athena's run voyage
Okay.
of what's her face.
Yeah, no Reapers. I don't know what kind of M's might be out there, but there's no Reapers.
There's no merchant, no.
Sail back later.
We've got one gold. No order. I don't remember where Reapers is.
I think it's just down the beach,
No Reapers.
maybe. I don't remember.
I need you to go into the tavern and vote for the Athena.
How do we tell how many of what is where?
It shows how many by ships. There's a little ship icon on the emissaries. So if you come to the gold hoarders, I can show you what I mean. See how there's a little ship next to the gold hoarders thing?
Oh, a little wooden ship.
Yeah, that tells you what emissaries active.
I see.
So if there's more emissaries of that faction, there'd be more ships.
Interesting.
So there's currently one Athena and one gold hoarders. And I've put an Athena voyage down. It's a multi-stage.
Going to find more veiled stones.
No, more. This stuff is just Athena loot.
Ah, so we're just straight up looting.
Yeah, pretty much. We're just getting Athena loot. So, Thieves Haven. And this will instantly put us up to grade 5, if I remember correctly. I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab something to wake me up.
Fair?
I didn't get my...
Yep, I just pointed us off into the distance and just... You said thieves?
Yeah, Thieves Haven.
I'm immature. So soon.
I see what you drew.
I'm immature, so sue me. But don't, because it'd be a serious waste of legal resources and time, because I have no money. There's also a Reaper's chest down this way? Somewhere? Basically straight where we're pointed, because there's a... somewhere. Because I'm pointing us towards the Athena symbol, but just off past it somewhere is a, Oh, hello, player. Right where we're going. Another
Wait, where's
sloop.
the Athena symbol?
The blue flames in the sky, I figured that's what that is. It's got the blue swirly thing like the Reaper's chest does. I figured that's what that is.
No, that's a fort.
Oh. Well then. There's another player just down this way anyway.
It's the Shrine of Flooded Embrace, most likely.
Nope, it's the event.
Oh, what's the event?
The one with the sharks? That's what that is. You can see the beached ship just past that sloop. They're probably waiting for people to do the event with.
Do you want to help them?
I mean, if they're going to be friendly. Throw up the Alliance flag. Since there's no Reapers, we can put it up for a moment.
I'll get on mic and get ready to ask them if they need help.
I would, but for whatever reason, mine just doesn't work lately. It's supposed to be. But they're either doing... They're either doing the temple, or they're waiting for the event. I'm not sure which. Well, they're not fleeing. So they're either doing the temple or something.
Yeah, they're doing the temple. They're parked by the shrine.
Should we be dickheads or just leave them?
Nah, leave them be. Sons of bitch. Well,
Because if we were going to be dicks, we could light them on fire while we're there.
the games decide to be a dick to me.
There's a Skelly Galleon behind us a ways. And them giant pointy rocks.
Pointy rocks? Which pointy rocks? I see 2 pointy rocks.
Not real sure what these dudes are doing, honestly. The rowboat's already out, and they've already, looks like they picked up the loot already.
They're probably down there.
No, their rowboat has all their shit in it. Like, the merm for collecting it was just sitting here. So, I have no fucking clue what they're doing. I'm still sailing past and just leaving them the fuck alone, but... Ooh, they have the Ashen Dragon figurehead. It looks really fucking nice.
Yeah, I know. I've got the full Ashen Dragon set. We need to head straight south now.
About that. There's a storm.
Piss!
So...
Where do you want to hunker down? Because there's no point in fucking piloting it through the storm again.
I think we'll just hunker down right over here at the event thing, and if they come over and say, hey, let's do the event, we'll be like, okay. Although, in a sloop, I don't know how well that's going to go, but we can certainly try it. But yeah, I have no idea what was going on back there with that sloop.
Who knows?
Super weird.
Wucky season. It's Fucky Wucky season, and all the Fucky Wucky idiots are about.
But yeah, their rowboat was already just in the water. You know, if I'd thought about it, I would have said we should probably have bought some supplies. I didn't think about it, so...
Yeah, but we can easily get supplies from America.
Yeah, but that's going to involve us doing it 5 at a time of each one.
10 at a time for the cannonballs. Holy shit, there's a lot of food here.
But yeah, this is going to take forever. Now it should be slightly easier.
Top barrel's gonna be yeah, about that.
I think that should more or less hold still. Now that the anchor's down. It's just residual water from the storm, I think is what's happening there. This is still gonna take for fucking ever. Why wasn't I smart? Minimal thought was required.
Yes, yet you didn't think.
Nope. Shame there's no wood. Wood's usually where you end up hurting the most for supplies.
I like the looks of these cannons, though.
I do too. But to do that, to get those cannons, you probably have to max out the hunters or something. Equally as pain in the ass.
No, really, just fish. Just fish. Just fish and cook. And sell the fish.
I don't even think you're supposed to cook it before you turn it in.
No, you are. Cooked stuff sells more. If you sell the cooked fish, you get more coin from it.
Yeah, but then you have to sit there and tediously cook all day. And cooking in this game
It's
sucks.
a minute of fish.
It's still a whole minute you're sitting there. Just staring at a sizzling frying pan.
Hey, at least it's not the Megalodon meat. Fuck that.
What the fuck are they doing?
They're probably attempting the shrine over and over and over, building up loot.
You can do that?
Yeah. It takes a while, but as long as you're not running an emissary and a bloodthirsty pirate doesn't come across, you're pretty much just set.
So how do you do it? You just fail a bunch of times?
No, you clear the event, go back down, you go up, wait a bit, go back down, clear the event again.
Fuck. Never thought about that.
You get a lot of loot for it as long as you fill up your mermaid.
And since they've got the rowboat, they just pull it all on the rowboat, go back down.
Pretty much.
That's damn smart.
Yeah, but it just means you're a sitting duck for a while, that's all.
Yeah. Which is why they're lucky we're not assholes. Otherwise we could just, you know, yoink and go.
Bottom barrel's got all our food, mate.
I was more or less just dumping it. I still don't know why they give you 2 barrels.
Keep meat and worms separate. Like food and worms separate. Because you can put worms in the same barrel as food. For some stupid reason.
I mean, it's food for the fish.
Fish food! Now, if only we had a fruit crate. Fucking hell.
If we fucking had just a supply crate. I understand now why they charge so much for those. They're damned useful.
Yes, indeed they are.
Well worth the money.
And you easily make it back.
Yeah.
Especially if you know what you're doing. One food barrel is empty. You got 50 bananas left.
I think they should let us carry more than 5 food.
Yeah.
But then again, 10 pineapples would be a little ridiculous.
That's why pineapples are so fucking rare.
Although, cooked fish and things like that usually have 2 or 3 bites anyway, so... they do just as much.
And they also stock up your regen bar. So I'm gonna do a bit of fishing, get us some fish and stock up our regen.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna just leave the bananas there. I don't think we need that many.
Indeed.
Ooh!
You gonna get us some shark, are ya?
I'm gonna get us something. I'm gonna go take a peek on their boat. See if they have a storage crate. If they do, I'm gonna yoink it. But that's all I'm gonna take if they have it. It's gonna be a hell of a swim back, though. But yeah, all I want is a storage crate. Damn, that cannon didn't even get me that far. It's still quite a distance. Oh well. If they do come back up, hopefully they'll just think it's their own merm. But hopefully they just ideally don't come back up. But yeah, I guess if you have a favorite temple to clear, just resetting the loot there might be a good way of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they are kind of fun. The combat ones are really easy too. That'd be the ones that I'd pick. Any of the combat ones, because they're super, super easy.
And all you'd have to do, and you get a fuck ton of tridents for it as well.
Yeah. Although you can't throw the tridents back in the mermaid. Hello? Let me on your ship, please.
Nope, they're gone.
Damn. I wasn't gonna
Yes,
steal their shit though. Just their storage crate if they had one. Wonder if they left anything down there. Probably not. I'll go take a look. Since I'm all the way over here anyway. Let's see, the Shrine of the Flooded Embrace. Which one was this one? Wasn't this one the... I mean, they left some loot.
Some? Air bubbles down here somewhere? There are.
Yeah, I mean, there's loot
Is
down
that-
here.
Is that chest glitched?
It won't let me pick it up at the very least.
Yeah, it's glitched then. What was that about saying it won't let you take tridents?
I didn't think it would. Thought I'd tried that already. I'm glad that it does. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, that chest is glitched. Wonder what the hell they were doing down here if they left all this shit behind. Unless they just came up and it just reset again.
Probably.
But like, fam. There's all kind of shit down here.
Yeah, it looks like I saw a red flash.
From what?
Loot, probably a mermaid gen.
And there's all sorts of shit down here. Like, absolutely fuck tons. So I'm just grabbing the best stuff I see and shoving it in the fucking mermaid. I mean, fuck, if we get 20 pieces of loot, I'd be fucking surprised. Free fucking loot. Telling me I ain't gonna take that? Fuck no. No way am I turning down free loot. Don't you have to do no work for it? It's just all sitting here. How goes the fishing?
I am currently cooking up fish.
Fuck me.
I'm tempted just to eat one of the fish, but eh.
This is the easiest loot I've ever gotten.
What can you sell old boots for?
I don't remember. May as well keep it anyway. Probably useful to them. Maybe you can turn it into them for loot.
To them?
The fishing people. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh shit! Get out of there!
Oh?
Galley.
There was a Skelly Galley. Is that...
No, this is a player galleon. It's pulled up and stopped.
Well, I just returned. They're probably just gonna steal all the loot out of it.
Shit. There's 2 ships there.
Wish this thing wasn't bobbing so much. I'm gonna go over there and take a look from the island because I can't fucking see.
Mm-hmm.
Skellies. They're Skellies.
Oh, they're Skellies?
Both Skelly Galleons, but they're both Skellies.
Do you want to sink them, or do you want to go continue on to Thieves Haven?
Well, first we should go get our loot. And if they fight us, then we sink them.
I am just gonna quickly grab some tea.
Probably a good call. But yeah, I didn't even grab all the loot that was down there. I just grabbed some of it. But that place is ridiculously profitable, so that's definitely one to come back to. I don't think I've ever done that one yet. Till now. I still have the Alliance flag flying. Probably shouldn't. Nobody to make an alliance with right now. I'll just throw the Shark Hunter flag up.
How's our loot collecting going?
We're only just getting over to the temple. I'm just gonna go back down. Nobody's gonna be here for a moment. Then I'll see if I can't get a little bit more loot. I mean, after all, loot is loot. And this one's really easy to enter, too. So this one's definitely one I'm going to keep in mind. Oh. There's a siren. I guess they took issue with my easy loot.
It's reset.
Well, I'll grab what I can. And if they kill me, then we just take whatever's in there. Yeah, that one is still glitched. Shame that one's glitched. Won't even let me grab the gold out of it or nothing. Shame there's no storage crate down here, honestly. That would be ideal. I can fit one more piece of loot. Then the merm will be maxed.
I'm trying to get to the merm. Close enough so I'm in harpoon range of the loot.
I think after you claim it, I can stuff it again. Just in time for me to literally fill it up to 20.
Seriously?
I literally filled it up to 20.
Damn.
And there's still some down here. I mean, some of that's because there just weren't any chests to throw the little pieces of loot in, but... you know.
Damn.
Got another skull.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot.
Wanna come back up and help me move it all then?
I'm still looking around to see if there's more. Because there was at least one skull, and I grabbed that. But if there's one skull more, then it's possible there's more. So I'm quickly perusing to see if I can spot anything else in places that I haven't been yet. Damn shame that one chest is glitched. I wonder if it's glitched for both of us or just me.
It's probably glitched just for you, but I'm busy looting.
Yep.
Okay, time to start moving loot again. Lovely. The hell are you going down there?
Still looking for more. Found a few more pieces here and there. If you go outside of the shrine, there's even more sunken ships you can peruse. So I can see why they were definitely here. This place it's rich.
Well, when you come back up, we'll hit Athena's. Because it's gonna give us more storage chests.
Sounds good.
We'll knock out this Athena voyage. Because it's gonna give us more storage chests as a result.
Sounds good to me. Fuck me, there's so much down here. And it's kind of spread out, so it takes a while to get to it all, too. That's the dickhead part. So far I've got 7 pieces of loot in the thingamawatsit. Taking one final pass and then calling it. Anything I don't catch this way around is not necessary. After all, this is just extra free loot. Because this took 0 effort. It's literally just swimming around.
Oh!
Players?
No.
Skelly Yellies?
No.
Then what?
Siren.
Yeah, good old Brucey's down here. I'm out of food, so I'll get what I can. 'Cause I think I just spotted some more. I spotted at least 3 pieces of loot. No barrels, so I'm just gonna have to tough it. Take the shark got me. I don't know if it's a chest, a mermaid gem, and a loose piece of loot. Plus there's that one chest down there that we could check and see if it's glitched or not.
Yeah, no. I've got sirens here.
I don't think they can they sink our ship while we're
No.
I don't think they can do damage to the ship.
No, they can't, but it's just annoying.
It's nice that they can't sink our ship. It's also nice that they aren't like sirens of old where we're... Oh, it just spawns me down here. That's fucking great. Where their songs would enchant sailors to their doom. I mean, they have nice songs, but not that nice.
Well, we're sitting in a storm, so...
Oh, that's not great. Nowhere for us to go until the storm passes, though. Fuck off, Brucey.
Big bad bitch!
Really? It's gonna make me swim all that way back? Fine.
You know what? Fuck it. Strike me down, you bastards!
Trying to get the lightning light.
Yeah. Go on, strike me down, you wanker. Probably shouldn't have eaten the fish then. Whoopsies.
It is what it is.
Darn, strike me down, you bastards.
Just make sure we don't sink.
Come on, strike me down, you wanker. Come on, you bloody wanker.
I'm going back for the last 2 pieces of loot. So if siren gems power the sirens and are the reason they're alive, does that mean that the mermaid gems were ripped out of the hearts of mermaids?
Possibly.
By sirens, perhaps?
Possibly. Oh, it's Big Mad Brucey.
There should be shark meat floating to the surface as well somewhere.
I'm kind of coming back with the ghost lantern. The ooga booga.
Because for whatever reason, nothing else floats to the surface from here. But shark meat does.
Well, we've got the storm lantern.
Nice. May as well light everything.
I did.
I have one more piece of loot after I put this one in there and then we're good. As far as I can tell. But I mean, considering I've filled this thing nearly... It'll be filled for 30 pieces of loot. Total. So this place is profitable.
Yeah, they're profitable.
This one specifically has a lot of profit. Or at least did this time. 30 pieces of loot is more than I've ever seen from any of them. Combat ones or not. Which is almost a little annoying because the combat ones are kind of a pain in the ass. They just take forever. I mean, if you have the tridents and you know how to use them, they're not that bad, but... Hey, as soon as I shove this skull in there, as far as I'm aware, that's the last piece of loot that can have anything done with it. And there might be some shark meat floating up there somewhere.
I don't see no shark meat.
Because I've killed more than a few Bruceys.
Brucey can go burn.
Coming back up.
Gotcha, you bastard! Yeah, these sirens, they're not letting us fucking... I'm just dropping the anchor. To storm.
I think we're close enough. That's a little annoying.
Server change. Hey, loot's still there though.
Yeah, like I said, local always stays loaded.
Just so we can move it in a bit.
I
closer.
moved it a tinge.
Think I found your shark, mate. Oh, that was my ass.
Hey, you know it.
Now let's go get us some Athena loot.
there a Reaper's bounty chest off to our left somewhere? There is. We may as well swing up and grab that and sell it on the way back. Swing up, grab that, stop at Reaper's, then just swing down and grab all the Athena.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where Reapers is.
It's right there. You were just looking directly at it.
So... let's go. Hey! Perfectly cooked shark.
Oh.
Do you want to eat Brucey?
Save it for later. In case we need it.
Okay, into the food.
Yeah, I would. We can also turn it in for stuff later if we wanted.
Coinage.
Hey, you're not gonna like what I'm about to tell you.
Into the storm.
Into the storm. It's worth it because it's like a 10. It's a 10k chest, fam. I mean, we can't not do that.
Yes, but it's a storm.
If we're lucky, it'll go away by the time we get there. Although I swear those storms just never go away.
They never do, I swear.
The rain begins. At least I have a steady bearing.
For now.
I more meant there's a giant swirly thing telling me where to go. So even once the navigational instruments go fucking shit.
We've got 3 coral chests that are full.
Get ready to raise the sail. We're approaching it now.
I'm still moving loot around.
Or maybe we're not. It's hard to tell in this fucking storm.
No, we're nowhere near it. We're just about to hit Daggertooth.
Why is it always Daggertooth that's just constantly shrouded in a fucking storm?
I don't fucking know. Hey, it gives us a chance to buy fucking supplies.
It does.
So, yeah, it might be a good idea to actually stop by.
Maybe a good idea to raise the sail then.
It's at half for you. And we can hunker down at the outpost while we wait. Ouchie wouchie.
I see the shipwreck for the chest.
Do you want to just keep the ship afloat while I go grab our supplies?
Sure. I dropped the anchor so we'll be able to be jumped on from the dock. Do we want to just sell loot while we're here?
Up to you.
And we have time while we wait for the storm to pass anyway.
Hey! I just found something lovely.
Oh?
Someone's left a gift at the merchant.
Oh? What'd they
A
leave
humble
us?
gift. That's 5 doubloons.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice. 5 doubloons is in fact 5 doubloons.
And that's the blue coins.
Yep. But we have to take that to Reapers to sell it.
Yeah, which we'll be heading to anyway.
This is true. I'm moving loot off the ship onto the dock.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we
Here's the humble gift.
can shove it on a somewhere you'll remember.
I generally just put them on the shelves.
And we'll hold on to the openable chests. Just in case.
Oh
Having a
yeah,
couple
always
of those
keep a
around
hold of
is
that.
never a bad plan.
Always keeping them's a good idea.
Well, maybe
Just
not
sell all the
always.
chests.
Most. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on moving them off the ship so that they're easy to grab and go.
Once you've done that, you can help sell as well.
Because we can bring the openables back and fill them with the gems on the boat and whatnot.
Hey, lady!
Because all these skulls, I'm pretty sure we can't turn in for Athena or nothing.
The skulls we can't turn into a theta. I can't take our crates. I can't get our supply crates.
Oh?
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it.
Alright, well, I'll come back and...
I'll come back to the boat because I need to go take a leak real quick.
Fair. But yeah, I'll just sell these to the hoarder and go do that. Always this fucking outpost instead of storm though. Always. I'll be back. Guess that's just the problem of it being in the wilds. Huh, that's annoying.
Snakes are misunderstood, you know. Please don't scare the chickens. Do you like chickens? Be careful with those snakes.
I know.
I love pigs. How about you? Don't forget the animals. Be careful with those snakes.
I take it you heard the kidder
Uh-huh.
going meow.
Yes. By the way, she is super glitched. I can't take them out either.
Oh wow.
So after we grab the chest, maybe we'll swing back and see if she's unglitched, but I don't think so. Oh, there was also an empty chest here that somebody left at the souls.
Oh cool.
So now we have an extra empty chest that I'll have to come back for because I already have one empty chest in my hands. Grab a gold hoarder chest. We'll worry about the loose loot later, I guess. When we're turning in the Athenas. We may as well just offload the gold hoarder chest, though. There's only one left after the one you grab, I think.
Do you want to sell the merchant stuff as well?
There was merchant
In
stuff.
this,
Oh.
yeah, there's
Um,
a coral chest that's got merchant stuff.
I mean, we may as well. I'm surprised whoever brought this didn't just sell it.
They're idiots. They don't think it is sellable.
Maybe back in the day they weren't, but they are now. Or they just thought it'd be a nice surprise for a bunch of random pirates.
Fresh spawn pirates too. I might have a way to fix this.
Oh?
I quit the game on PC and booted it up on Xbox.
It's possible.
See if that fixes it.
It's possible. It's possible.
Only thing is, I won't be able to, I won't be able to hear things as clearly. I can pinpoint where shit is on PC because I'm using headphones,
Yeah.
and I won't be able to talk to people.
Unless we're in an Xbox Live party.
No, even then I won't be able to talk to people.
Oh, you don't have a headset.
Push to talk. Here's the thing. So we're just putting the empty openable chests on the bed.
That's what I was doing. Here, grab the last captain's chest. We'll quickly sell that, and we'll leave the rest of the loose loot to just do later. Because I don't think either of us
So-
feels like sitting here for half an hour loading up chests to sell them right at the moment.
Once we've got loose stuff, then like a lot of loose stuff, then we will.
I mean, we have a fair amount of loose stuff, but not like a ton.
I'm gonna try once more. Cause we really need wood.
You could also just try logging out and rejoining. Maybe that fixes it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm
While
just
you're
gonna
doing that,
reload.
I'm gonna quickly swing us over to grab that chest, because that might reload the island.
Hang on.
Maybe.
I kinda wanna load in first, see if I can grab the stuff.
Okay.
Because if we can get that, then we're good. Oh, come on!
What's it now?
It's enlisting pirate. There we go. We got a kidder in the chat going pop, 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 pop.
Hey AMB, how are you?
Yay, she's loaded.
Fair. Ginger ale is always nice.
One problem.
Huh.
No cannonballs. No food. No supply.
Interesting.
I can only grab the wood for some reason.
Well, that's all we really needed that bad anyway.
As well as the supply crate.
Well, here, I'll go see if maybe she's reloaded for me now that you've gotten one out of her. I mean, you could also try leaving and rejoining again, because if it worked the first time, maybe you just have to do it for each chest. It'd be super annoying. But here, I'll run over and see.
I love pigs. How about you? Don't forget the animals. Do you like chickens? Be careful
Yeah.
with those snakes.
Out of stock.
Yep, bitch.
Well, sometimes it do be that way. I imagine she restocks probably once every in-game day or something. Got it. Because I am legend. For my
Now,
cutlass tossing.
Now you just need to get you pirate legend.
I mean, enough playing, we'll get it eventually. Especially if they have another double XP event, that was pretty fucking sexual. And I skyrocketed my gold hoarders. It's pretty nice.
Did we really just sail back into the storm?
We have no choice. If we're to get that chest, the storm is unfortunately about to be our companion for a little while. Good news is you can raise the fucking sails in a second here as we pull up on this boat.
I was gonna do one better.
You can anchor it, doesn't matter. What's nice is this one's partially floating, which means there's an air pocket. And those, for a number of reasons, are usually somewhat nice.
The Wrath of Hades. So someone clearly pissed off Hades. Hey!
Fireworks.
Hey! Guess what I found?
No. Another staff.
Another weapon for our collection. You want to get the
Ooh,
mid-deck
fucking
stuff?
wood crate with 50 wood. Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
We got a sapphire mermaid gem.
Nothing else in the bottom deck.
Right, I found the...
The mid deck has a couple things, but nothing else is in the bottom.
We have a problem.
Uh-huh. And that is...
With the fucking... chest is...
It could be on the outside of the balcony of the captain's cabin or up the
No.
mast.
It's up the mast. In the one spot that I can't seem to interact with.
Might just have to harpoon it.
There's no way in hell it's protected on all sides. What got you?
I just drowned. Yeah, if we pull around the other side, we can harpoon it. We just have to pull around the front of it.
Don't want to do that while we have a storm. Brucey's here.
Alright, after I've got this skull on board, I think that's all of it.
Where's that wood crate?
Already on board. I just slapped it down by the mast.
Haha, Sharky! Alright, to Reapers. Which is...
I've always found personally that buying it in the cans rather than in the 2 liters is better because it doesn't go flat. Each one's always carbonated that way.
It's
flat pop is
straight
never good.
shot southwest.
Yeah, but you know what else is straight southwest?
What?
Storm.
You're fucking kidding me.
So you know what we're gonna do?
Accompany the storm again.
No.
What?
We're gonna be smart pirates. We're gonna sail southeast till we're clear of the storm, and then switch to southwest. Actually, wait. It might not be the storm is southwest. Thought it was.
Storm would have been northwest.
No, storm is southwest, so we'll have to sail almost west-south. Yeah, about west-southwest, and then we'll clear it that way. It'll be closer that way anyway. We'll still be skirting the edge, so it'll still be raining a bit, but...
Oh, well, waiting. While we're waiting, I'm going to... I was using my kidder as to do bicep curls. Now it's a straight shot. Straight shot south. Why is it that I cannot fucking talk today?
I ask myself that question every single day.
I'm gonna put the wood away. Da, da. Well, you got 1 stack and an 11.
Yeah, finding that extra wood crate fully full is quite nice. We also got some fireworks. Not much, but damn,
Hey.
that's got to be one hell of a skeleton galleon all the way over there.
Oh, we got a Reaper's Mark 1.
Southwest by west. You can see the glow.
Did you get chomped on a shark at some point?
I did.
Well, at least we're set in terms of white light. Hey.
Yeah.
Because we've got the white lights everywhere.
Except the map.
Which we probably should change the map one and the one that's next to the water barrel. But, hey! 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 Oh! Bring us in, boy! Bring us in.
So where's the humble gift we're looking to sell?
Same place where I put the Reaper's Bounty.
I didn't see where you put it.
Captain's Quarters.
Well worth the money and the time.
Shit, that nearly leveled me up.
Just unlocked a fucking commendation for that.
Hmm.
Ooh, player spotted. 2 players spotted.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
They are west southwest.
Well, we're heading east, so...
It's a shame the Reaper doesn't have anybody selling supplies. Did you find the on that island over there? Did you find the book?
The book?
Oh, you have not seen the book then. That island to our left there that's part of Reaper's Mark, but not like by the docks. There's a book over there. You should go find it and read it.
Oh, the one over here.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Is it a Glitterbeard book?
It is not Glitterbeard. It was written by Merrick, actually. Should be by like a little ruined campsite.
Hey, found an ammo crate.
Hey, it's always nice. But yeah, even if you end up drinking like all of the cans at once, you know, at least then you know that it's good and carbonated, so that it's more enjoyable. Did you find the book?
Yep.
What you think? 'Cause you just been rickrolled.
Merry Crawl.
I thought about memorizing the alternative lyrics.
Do you want to sell this here?
I mean, if you, yeah, you're already most of the way there, so you may as well just plunk it in there. One less
Keep
thing
going
for us to carry around.
Thieves Haven. Just head to Thieves Haven. I'll get a fucking mermaid.
Well, first I gotta line up and figure out where I'm going. Those two sloops. The two sloops were heading kind of the way we're going.
Probably to the fort.
They didn't seem to have any M's on them or anything, so. But I was at quite a distance, so we may just not have been able to see it.
Let's go! So he basically did a ditty for the Rickroll song. I can't fucking think of the name.
Never gonna give you up. Alright, Plunder Outpost is the first thing we have marked, so. Or that is marked anyway, so I guess I'll just turn straight south and head that way.
Head straight to Thieves Haven. Plunder out. Is it Plunder Outpost I marked?
You do have Plunder Outpost marked.
Oh, whoops. Well, we go between Thieves Haven and Devil's Ridge. There was another one, but I don't remember the... Oh, sorry. So, yeah. While we're waiting, I'll probably go do a couple of things, because We've got a fair while to sail. Okay, I is back.
I think I'm heading the right way.
Yes. Tired?
No.
Well, we're good, seeing as how we completed that fucking adventure last night. Ugh.
I mean, killing the fort was fun at least.
Well, yeah, but pain in the ass, but fun.
Once you figured out how to do it, wasn't so bad. It was figuring out how to do it that was a pain in the ass. I think that's Thieves Haven on our left there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yep, it is.
Now, Thieves Haven may have been a better choice for outrunning those Reapers, honestly, because you can pull in there, and that's got 3 entrances, but the entrances are the only spots they can shoot you from. But they can go up on top of the island.
And drop down.
Yeah. So. For ship combat, you know. Thieves probably would have been the one. Player combat, neither of them was very good.
What would have been a good place for player combat?
Anywhere that's kind of open. And flat.
So...
Places where they can't really hide much.
So probably some of the smaller islands.
I would imagine so. Free loot.
Like Lonely Island, shit like that.
If I had to pick one isle for my dueling isle, I'd probably pick the Isle of Last Words.
Smart ass.
I mean, it's fitting. And it's small.
There's a rowboat in there.
There's a mermaid statue somewhere over here.
And it's a... Oh my lord.
I don't want to stop that thing, you're gonna slam into shit.
Oh my lordy lord. It's a cannonball.
Ugh.
It's a cannon.
I mean, now you have the perfect time to put it to use.
And she's stuck. This fucking rowboat is loaded, mate.
Oh, look over there on your side. There's all that floating loot.
Yeah, I know. Do you want to go get it?
Working on it.
I'm gonna go deal with these wankers.
Let's see here, we got a captain's chest. Which I'll drop over here on the beach. We've got a chalice. I see you found the drawback to the Ken.
Yes.
I looted what I could out of the crates.
Well, I may have just obliterated the bastard. If that's the only drawback to the rowboat,
I mean, don't get me wrong, it has its uses. But
what?
I mean, it's better
One
than
of
not
them-
having a rowboat, so.
I might have a slight problem.
Oh.
Yeah, it is a explodey boy. Ah, fuck off, you sneaky son of a bitch. Oh, lovely. Was that you?
Ow. I killed two big guys and then the lightning guy got me.
Oh, you fucking dog.
That's fucked up. The ferryman's sails are actually in better shape than the pearls.
Rightio.
Anything good?
From the wankers? No.
Have we done the Athena yet?
No.
Hey, what are we here to do then?
We're here to dig up the Athena loot. I just didn't get a chance to before I was knocked. I voided out. The dumbass tried to rush me. Up! Into the drink I go!
Crate of legendary voyages.
Nice.
I think there's phantoms
That's
behind me.
good. I miss it when it was just the skeletons that were the enemy turret.
Eh. Phantoms are easy at least. They just have a bit more accuracy than I would like.
And the ocean crawlers.
Where are we putting the Athena loot?
With the loose loot.
That's it.
There's generally just 3 on the first chapter.
I meant some
It goes
merm
up
gems and that's it. It was just one Athena loot and then a bunch of merms.
You do realize it's a multi-step quest, right?
I know, I'm just saying. I expected more than one piece of Athena loot.
It goes up with each step, mate.
I know, I'm just saying.
Where's this one taking us?
Devil's Ridge, or I assume the gold one's the one we want.
Yes, gold one.
Devil's Ridge, so the roar.
No, Devil's Ridge is next to us. Ah, piss! We got a Reapers.
Where are they at?
At a fortress.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're farming PV. Not PvP.
You on board?
Yeah.
This one's going to be a loose chest, so we just need to head straight east. Okay.
Uh-huh. Hopefully it's packed with 3 pieces of Athena. That'd be nice.
Generally is.
There's something on the other side of the island from where we just were.
Really?
Yeah, there's a white swirly thing in the sky.
What? Swirly thing, eh?
Yeah, look at it.
That's
It's-
gold, mate.
So we should go get it?
Nah.
Because that Reaper's gonna come down here for it if we don't.
Let him have it. It's 10k they get to keep.
I'm saying it'll lure him to us. Either way. Because he's gonna see that if he hits level 5 anyway. He'll see that and then us.
So either way, we're gonna be fucked.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying why let them have it.
We're gonna make more from the Athenas.
Which side of the island does it want us on for the first step?
It just doesn't say yet.
Then I'll just pull us up along.
Oh, cool. Following the current adventure, this is straight from Sea of Thieves server. Following this adventure, pirates will once again be able to encounter the Shrouded Ghost in the wild and earn associated commendations. Additionally, the Hunter of the Shrouded Ghost commendation will award a unique figurehead to pirates who attain it or already have attained it. There's a bunch of loose loot about.
Always is.
Jackpot. Okay, to the sunstone on the northeast shores, ye need to tread a secret shown when this map is ready.
Damn, there's a lot of wood.
Don't hurt me.
I found us another fucking treasure chest.
Don't attract skeletons here.
Poor Martha.
This rowboat has a ton of wood in it. If you can grab the empty wood crate if we have one.
We've got two, remember?
I know, I didn't know if anyone was empty though. There's like 30 wood in there, I don't feel like transporting that by hand.
Alright, wood crates on the shore. I'm going to go find this sunstone.
Ah, random cannonball crate. I take it.
And the Battle of the Boar on the south grassy shore slope, if I remember right, 9 paces south by southeast. On Earth, my god, dare you. Hey, found something you might like.
Oh,
Supply crate. You want it?
yeah.
Oh, hi, buddy.
So nice.
Little help here.
Oh, he took a hit and kept walking. He did.
Battle of War, if I remember correctly. Is south by south.
And it almost always means at least one additional pace.
Problem.
Solution?
Need you. Green flame.
I was bit by a snake while down on my knees. That's just rude. There's a skull right here.
To the ship.
There's an ashen something right there.
Okay, so we got 2 ashen relics and 2 ancient skulls.
And an ashen seafarer's chest from inside the cave.
And back to Thieves Haven.
Well, first we have to harpoon the loot on board.
Mm.
But
Yeah,
then-
but you'll like this one more. You wanna know why?
Oh.
Turn around.
That's a good bit of loot. And that's a captain, so I'm just gonna turn us and blast the living fuck out of them.
Captain Amir Dafir.
And we're being hit by another player. A Reaper, in fact.
Yep.
And hit hard, too. Yeah, we're just fucked. They have a full... With the amount of fire they're putting on us, they have a full 3-man at least.
Yeah, they do.
Don't you just hate assholes, man? We're not even a high rank Athena. They would have been better off waiting till we were higher ranked to try that shit.
Yeah.
They'd have benefited from it more, but most Reapers are not smart.
No, they see Athena, they rush to it.
Well, they're stupid. We'll get some Merm gems. For
You
sure.
guys are fucking twats. These guys are fucking 12s.
I agree.
No, they're literally 12s. In other words, 12-year-olds.
Again, I agree.
Well, at least we've still got the voyage, and we've got the... We've got... Stage 3, 4, and 5 left, so...
I
We've
mean,
got more Athena stuff.
Yeah, we could also, I'd say refly the flag, but there's really no point.
Nah, no point in reflying the Athena's flag. We'll just realize, oh hey, we ain't done. Oh, I get to collect our fucking
Do you
supplies
like
again.
chickens? Hmm? Don't forget the animals.
Remember how our supplies were bugged?
Uh-huh.
Please don't
Yeah,
scare the
we can
chickens.
pick up our other barrels now.
There's nothing else in her.
Seriously?
Yep.
I was able to pick up the fruit crate.
Well, I just looked, she didn't have anything else, so I guess it's just once in a while that's gonna respawn until eventually.
Yeah, well, clearly they've got all our loot.
Yeah, not that there was terribly much other than a bunch of loose stuff that they're gonna take half an hour to have to deal with.
Let's wait until they leave.
I mean, we have no reason not to just sail over there and try and smack them.
Yes we do.
Oh?
All our loot put them up to Reapers 5.
Okay. But why not just sail over there and sink them?
And get all our loot back.
Yeah.
We don't have the cannonballs?
Don't really need them. A couple of well-placed fire bombs and some well-placed tactics. I think they'll be running home to mommy. Also, I have a jig ball, so they'll be dancing a jolly jig while we light them on fire.
Oh, yeah. Okay, head there then.
I put it in the cannon crate. Then I grabbed some fire bombs. I recommend you do the same. The more fire bombs we throw in or on that ship, the better. Or hit that ship with a cannon full of them.
I'd keep that jig ball on you, mate.
You'll be the one doing the cannons. I'm going to be the one pulling up on them. So it'd be better on you. We know they were
They're still there.
southish.
They're still at Devil's Ridge, mate.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which direction Devil's Ridge is from here. I think it's more or less south. From here.
I'm just looking for some fucking fireballs.
But yeah, the more we light them on fire, the harder it's going to be for them to deal with. We spawn with about 5 of the bastards, so...
You've got all of them.
But I mean, if we get to steal their Reaper 5, I mean, you won't hear me complain. That'll be a shitload of Reaper rep.
Indeed it would. If we hadn't a surface watch, we would have been fine. But no, we had to get server swapped.
Yeah, the game just can't have us having fun. Indefinitely. It would have at least cracked us, if nothing else. It spawned us forever and a day away from it now.
I'm on my way back. Give me a moment.
I mean, you have it. It's going to take us a while to get down there.
The cat's gone. Whee! Are they still seriously fucking there?
It's going to take them forever to pick up all that loot. And then they might have thought we were looking for something on the island, so they might take the time to loot the island too.
So when
But
you
yeah.
sink them while they look.
You try and hit them with a chain shot, and then follow it up with the jig.
Yeah.
Or the jig, then a chain, and I'll just start chucking firebombs.
And burn their balls to the ground.
Yep.
Right, I'll be back real quick, because no doubt my dinner's here. Bunsy, get it.
They
Bunsy,
left the
get
island,
it.
but they're sailing not far, and we'll catch them because we're in a sloop, so... Looks like they're heading for Mutineer Rock. Although, why they wouldn't just swing over and grab the Reaper chest, I don't know.
They should have just gone for it.
They might just be fucking stupid.
They are. They're fucking 12s. Then again, they're probably gonna head straight for Reapers.
Yeah, but we've cut them off already, so they can't really get anywhere without passing us. I mean, we could always just go wait at Reapers for them.
Yeah, true.
But let's try and kill them here, so grab the jig ball and get ready.
Which side we're gonna be passing up on?
I would just wait until we see where they're at when we get there. We'll determine that. They're more or less heading straight for us, though, so... You should be able to see them in the distance. That's not them. That's a fresh spawn, it looks like. If anything else, it doesn't have any customizations to it. Oh, these...
Look at them!
They're taking on a skelly sloop. They might spawn something on them. That would be delicious.
Let's hold off then.
By the time we get over there, they'll have sunk it.
They've sunk it.
So if anything's going to spawn...
Oh, we got trouble.
Eh,
The sloop spotted us and starting to gun for us.
yeah, that's a good thing. Because guess what's going to happen when we sail into the Reapers with a sloop behind us?
What?
They're going to think that they're with us. Here, I'm going to make sure they pass on the right side there. Jig ball first, I guess.
Yes, always hit him with the jig ball.
Just make sure it's a hit. We can't waste it, we only have one.
Got him!
I got us a little bit. I'll get us a little bit of... repairing them. Hopefully that other sloop catches on. I left us spinning.
They failed. That other sloop failed.
If you can hit him with a chain shot, that'd be probably a nice thing to do. They're certainly going to try it to us.
I just took a cannonball to the chest. We need to have hit them with an anchor ball.
Well, here, you keep us chasing them. They're on us.
I caught the anchor.
He's down below with a blunder, and we're filling with water.
Yeah, well, he fucking just launched me.
Good news is, even if they sink us, we lose nothing, we get to reset and we can go back at them again, and they'll have to just continue using resources. Did you get him?
I did a dirty.
Did you get him?
I lit our ship on fire but caught him.
Hey, as long as it works.
Oh, never mind. We're sunk.
Sounds like it's
I'll be
spawning us
back.
there.
Huh?
It sounds like it's spawning me on the burning ship then. So we might not be sunk.
Well, he's gonna be camping spawn, so...
Quickly get
so
back.
We're sunk.
But never give up till it's actually sunk. And even then, we can't give up, so there is no I'll be right back right now. We need to just keep going at them as fast as possible. They won't be able to recover, and we'll take them eventually.
Ah, piss.
Did you get him?
I'm still on the damned.
They keep shooting us with cannonballs like they can put more holes in it.
If we were on a galleon, maybe.
But it's a sloop. Like 3 cannonballs is all you need, and it's got all the holes in it you're gonna put in it. The only reason to keep firing is in the hope you kill the crew. Yeah, I think this time it'll be sunk. But we can go back at them again.
I just want a fucking server change, that's all.
Nah, we're gonna go sink the bitches, we'll take their loot, and we'll take it to Reapers and sell it ourselves. Alright, let's get on board.
I hit them with the jig ball, so...
Alright, where are we at? We're not that far, actually. We need to head southwest.
Well... They're probably gonna head to Reapers now.
Again, we're between them. By the time they get there, we'd be there.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I've got to check if dinner's here.
They still haven't gone for that Reaper's bounty chest, and it hurts my heart. It's like, why would you have not gone for that? It's 10k free gold. Not to mention the Reaper's experience.
How far away are they?
Not that far. They're not heading for Reapers either. And they still haven't gone to go get that bounty chest either. I think they just don't know what it is. Quite frankly.
These guys are fucking stupid.
I tend to agree.
I think these guys are just fucking loot whores. Checked your stream time.
I haven't been streaming that long. Only started at like 12.
Nope, no harm in reminding you.
Yeah, they're heading for Reapers now. I'm trying to keep us in the wind.
We still outrun them even if the wind's against us.
Well, we're a little further from Reapers than they are. So it'll be close. If I can keep us in the wind, we'll definitely outrun. We'll be at Reapers long before they are.
They're hitting Snake Isle.
Good. Just buys us more time. Because Reapers is in the wind, so we'll head towards Reapers and go from there.
Yep. I'm just fucking pissed. I'll be right back.
So confused by these guys.
So how are we looking there?
Still working on getting down there. They turned completely away from Reapers and are now heading for a fort. So I guess they really are just loot whores.
Wouldn't be fucking surprised.
But that's good for us.
Yes. If we manage to sink them. Looks like they're heading towards plunder.
It's a shame we're not on a brig. I'd see if Welshman is available. Because if we got Welshmen in here, they would feel the rage.
Yes, they will.
I'm telling you, that man's is bloodthirsty. He is an ice cold fucking killer.
Alright. I think Medina is actually here now.
That might be them.
Yeah, right, I'll be back.
Wait. There's 3 fucking loops over there. And they're flying flags. They might be M's. Now is not the fucking time. Need you here. I can't speak to these guys.
hell we got here?
Well, there's been several developments. I saw some players that looked like they might all have M's running, or maybe are in an alliance. Maybe.
Yes.
Then I was swinging closer to them and lost them. So now I'm turning back around to head more or less where the enemy is, which may be teamed up with these guys now. I don't know. So I'm going to take the alliance flag down for a moment. But, you know, I don't know. Because there was like 3 ships, and all 3 of them looked like they were flying either an M flag or an alliance flag. They all looked the damn same, you know what I mean, from a distance? So it's hard to know. But, you know, if they're not with the Reapers,
Which are off in the distance.
then if we find them again, we might be able to propose a tentative alliance to rid the server of these Reaper assets.
Yes.
Apparently we had a timed contract.
Before I grab my stuff.
We're almost at them.
Aye aye.
And I can't tell if the sloop is with them or against them. But there is a sloop off behind them a little ways. To the left there. Or if that's maybe a skelly sloop, I can't tell. Looks like a player sloop.
It's a play sloop.
Well, get ready. They're gonna see us coming, for sure.
They've got a rowboat out. I've got a feeling they've got loot on that rowboat.
Probably. Or something that they're gonna try and trap us with. They were right by the fucking bounty thing, too, which is super fucking weird. Are they sailing towards that sloop, or they're sailing towards the sloop?
They ditched the rowboat.
Well, what's in the rowboat? Nothing.
Nothing.
Maybe they left a
It's
friend.
the cannon rowboat.
Well, we'll remember that that's here. They might have left a friend. They might have sent a friend over for the bounty one. That's all I can think of. But if we can swoop in and take these fuckers on while they're trying to fuck on somebody else,
They're fucked.
well, it looks like they're trying to sink that sloop. They're going to succeed because we're not going to get there in time. Even with the wind. Fly the alliance flag. Quick. Or try and shout to that sloop, let them know that we're friends.
Go straight for the Reapers.
I am going straight for the Reapers. But let them know we're at least not going to shoot them. And that we'd be willing to help if they're willing to turn around and help us fight this guy.
I think they realize we're gonna go after that. Eyes up.
Looked like a cannonball to me, but I could be wrong. Alright, get ready. Mirrored their aimbot works. There's a third sloop. I'm gonna fly the Alliance flag and see if they realize.
No, it's the same sloop as before.
No, there's a third sloop out in front of us. They're pushing in the Reapers as well. There, I threw the Alliance flag. Yeah, there's a third sloop off our starboard. I'm gonna ram them.
I got one of them.
Get us turned if you can.
The poor bastard didn't stand a chance. It was a blunderbuss against an eye of reach. We know how that was gonna go, eh?
Yep.
I put all four fire bombs on them as well.
Here, see if you can't yell over to that sloop there. Maybe they'll throw an Alliance flag.
Ahoy over there! Nothing.
Just because they don't talk doesn't mean they don't hear. I miss having more cannons, but I like the speed.
I'm gonna quickly see if I can grab my dinner.
It looks like they're currently entertaining that other sloop. They might have sunk it. And the other sloop is sailing parallel with us, and might understand what's going on and might not.
How far off are we?
Around the island there, somewhere. I hear the cannon fire.
Yeah, I see the cannon, the ships.
I'm gonna try and sail around and intercept them while they're chasing this other sloop. And we also have that other sloop behind us. Whether or not they're gonna come help with these Reapers, I don't know. Maybe
They
try
would be.
shouting to that one.
For now. That's what we want to do as well.
The third sloop's on them. It's 3 sloops against a brig.
We got hold, by the way.
Good.
No, we. As in, hole in bottom deck.
That one might be trying to help the Reapers. On our left. They were shooting at us.
Keeper's turn.
That'll put a hole in us.
Yep.
Ooh, they got me. They got me. Hit me right in the face with a cannonball. I'll go repair you. Just focus on killing them.
You're up. They got me as well. I'm having to offer and they've boarded us.
They got me. I managed to bail one bucket before they got me, so maybe it doesn't sink, but there were a lot of holes. I think in the future, where the smallest we go is a brig, the sloop is useless
Hey.
in any kind of fight.
We're fucked.
We're gonna go get them, don't get me wrong, but in the future, I think brig is the smallest I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have enough cannons. If it had the cannons, we'd have sunk them already, because I could help with the cannon fire, but... They really need to add the ability to hot swap your ship, even if you have to go to an outpost to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Straight south. It's going to be quite a ways, though. And we're going to have to sail into the wind to head straight south. More or less.
Lovely.
On the plus side, you have time to eat quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps spawning us so far away. I feel like any other time it spawns us like right next to where we were.
Mm. I think it's for player confrontations.
Even still, I feel like other players have sunk us many times before. Or we've sunk them and they spawn close by, and so do we. On the opposite side of it as well. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't feel like it.
Like, I know for the first player sink it spawns you relatively nearby, but after that it spawns you across the map.
They might be trying to get into the middle of that island they're next to at the moment.
Shark bait.
Yeah, think about it. If you get in the middle of that, it'd be very hard to get shot from outside it.
Yeah, but it's also very hard to get out.
Yeah, but facing 3 sloops all at once, and everybody else in the lobby knowing right where they're at, and hating Reapers just as much as anything, seems to me a good spot to hole up if I was them.
Hmm.
Or at least stick close to, because you can use the island sort of to cover one side.
Anchor on one side and just blast every ship that comes past you.
Yeah, that would work, except they could hit you from in front and behind. So if you keep swinging around the island, it's a lot harder for them to do that. Just keeping one side to the island at all times. They aren't ever really going to be able to just shoot you from behind very much. From in front even. Until you're going to be swinging right into them.
Hmm.
I'm going to climb up and see if I can see what's going on.
Yep.
I really need to figure out why my fucking talk won't work in game. Was the other day.
It could be a privacy setting.
I don't know, I didn't change anything.
To head to Outlook. Oh, we got a Fort of Plenty. They're heading to Lookout Point.
I mean,
Hmm.
my push to talk is off. So I think that just means that my voice should just be active in the game, shouldn't it?
Yeah, 24/7.
So then it's got to be something else outside of the audio settings.
Yeah, it might be your privacy settings in actual Xbox.
Well, I didn't change those though.
Microsoft tends to fuck around with that.
Okay, well where do I do that?
I think you've got to go to your Microsoft profile. Back. And settings and all that.
Well, we should be heading roughly in their direction. Last I checked, anyway. This is the closest I can do, so I'm going to have to Alt-Tab, because I feel like if we had the ability to communicate with them more readily. Okay. Would you think that would be on the Xbox Console Companion, or do you think that'd be on, like, the actual Xbox app?
Probably the web page.
Web page?
Like Microsoft Activision.
So like Xbox.com?
Possibly.
And I need to go check and see where they're at, because they're off to our left. So we're close. We'll have to worry about it later. I see them. Their sales are up. Now's the time. Don't have time to worry about it. We're about to hit them. That's them dead ahead of us. But yeah, I'll have to fuck with that later. Left cannon. If you can manage a chain shot.
I got a couple of good hits off on him.
I set their front mast ablaze.
Nice.
Here, you take a turn turning. I'll see if I can't get them.
That's me doing an anchor turn, by the way. They sent someone over.
Yeah, you can't just leave us pointed in a fucking island like that. That was a really bad mistake. You should not have hopped off the wheel. When you're on the wheel, stay on the wheel.
I thought I had it turned.
You didn't. In fact, it was pointed straight ahead. Think I left the chain shot in one of those?
Yeah,
Good.
both of them have chain shots.
My computer just had a secondary freak out there. It like completely shut off my mouse and keyboard and my controls. Like completely just like went black for a moment.
And did you bailing? Oh, west, so.
Don't give up till we're up. I got their mast, I think.
They got ours.
They're here.
Yeah. There's two of them this time.
Just shows they're taking us more seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a win for us. But yeah, sloops in the future are never happening ever again. I will never touch a sloop again.
Yeah.
This is just the stupidest bullshit. Any other ship would have sunk them twice over.
Wow.
Oh,
2 tapped.
you got him or he got you?
Got me. I swear, one of these fuckers is cheating.
It's possible.
It has to be.
12s
Because
do
the
that a
amount of-
lot.
Hmm?
I said 12s do cheat a lot.
Yeah.
I hit the
Because-
mast twice with a chain shot and it didn't break, so they probably are
Yeah.
cheating.
Not a good.
Yep, she's sunk.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this one was closer than that last one, though. I'm gonna check the map. Oh, fuck no. We got ways to
We're
go.
at Preston Isle. Am I correct?
Yep.
We're basically on the other side of the fucking map, aren't we?
A bit. But since they don't seem to give a shit about going for the fucking Reaper's outpost, it really doesn't seem to matter.
Yeah, but by the time we get back to them, they've repaired, haven't they?
Probably already repaired anyway. But that doesn't matter. We'll just keep hitting them, and keep hitting them, and keep hitting them.
Until they use up.
And if we're not the only ones doing that, if those other guys in the server decide to keep going at them,
Mm-hmm. I'm just surprised a Rare's anti-cheat hasn't caught on to him yet.
well, easy anti-cheat is probably one of the worst anti-cheats in the market.
Oh, so Rare uses easy.
I think. It's either that or Battle Eye. Neither of them are particularly good. But, you know, short of a kernel level driver, which would even still not work. It's the best we're gonna get. But there's
Battle Eye is
plenty.
mainly used. No, wait, this is a first-person shooter.
But yeah, considering that Ravensoft tried to develop something to combat the hackers, and their own employees sold the fucking source code within 24 hours of them taunting the hackers and being like, haha, we've got you. There were hacks on the market within a day.
Fucking wow.
But yeah, they sent out this big public release, you know, taunting the hackers, saying, you know, haha, you know, you're not going to be able to beat this one. Thinking they were all big shit with this big kernel level driver. Oh, kernel level driver is going to be so good. Fuck that. Not only is that unsecure on your system, but like, also, it would never have worked.
Ow. What was the anti-cheat used for fucking, Doom Eternal?
Don't know. But Warzone has that new one that they sort of implemented. It's not what they wanted it to be, but it instead of kicking them from the game, it just makes them unable to kill anybody. Their bullets just do no damage to you.
So it's a trolley sort of anti-cheat.
Kind of.
Nice.
Alright, they're sailing upwards towards Reapers, but not to Reapers. So, I'm going to sail us for Reapers since the wind's favorable that way right now anyway. And then cut down from there.
Bloody hell, I got the hiccups.
But yeah, never again will I ever sloop. It's just not worth it.
Even if it is the fastest.
Yep, that speed just isn't worth shit. I love that they basically WoW PvP jump, though. 'Cause that seems to be the meta for PvP in this game. Basically, you just jump and spin in circles around your enemy to try and make it harder for them to hit you.
It works.
It works, but it's stupid. And there ought to be systems in place to stop stupid shit like that, because that's technically an exploit. And that's not really how combat works. Try doing that shit in real life, you're gonna get every bone in your body broken, and you're gonna die.
Yeah. You're gonna get someone
Like, the closest to somebody being able to do that, in theory even, is like Rey Mysterio, and even he gets his ass beat once in a while.
Yeah. He's a fucking acrobat, that boy.
Damn straight.
And he gets his ass beat. Like, I've seen some fucking Shinsuke Nakamura is a fucking high flyer, and he gets his
Oh,
ass
he's heading
beat
for
as well.
Reapers, because they realize they're gonna get their asses kicked eventually.
They're gonna start.
They're almost at Reapers. I can see them on the horizon.
Yeah, we're not gonna get to them before they start selling.
Not before they start, but they'll have to stop the boat, won't they?
True.
Or they'll have to quick sell, which won't be effective. They might try and lower their Reaper flag to just hide.
Yeah, but to do that, they have to get at least two of the three people vote.
They also have to keep it within a certain distance, so they would have to stop to do that.
So they're pretty much boned either way.
Looks like they're going quick sell method.
Quick so.
Yeah, where you just throw people off with loot and the boat keeps sailing. Because they're still sailing. They've already gone past it, so they're either after something else.
They're probably quick selling. Or they've realized we're back for more.
There they are.
Full sails in the wind. Yeah, they're doing quick sail. They're mocking us.
Get chainsawed on that right cannon.
Fuck yous too! They're fucking getting annoyed.
They sent somebody, but he missed.
Yeah. Just keep sailing. What the fuck?
I think we hit the mermaid. Did that actually put a hole in the boat?
Yeah, it did. We fucking hit the mermaid. That mermaid's probably not gonna help us ever.
Good to know they're built of sterner stuff. Although that poor bastard's probably going to end up either in the merm, or he's going to hop on that other sloop that's now sailing after them. But it's good that they're getting annoyed.
They're gonna start fucking slipping up at some point.
They already have, multiple times. We just haven't been able to capitalize on it because we have a fucking sloop. And we just don't have the cannons. If we had 2 cannons on one side, they'd have been sunk well past.
We would have capitalized on it.
The galley might be a little too slow for these guys.
It'd tell them to fuck off, wouldn't it?
It would, but wouldn't be able to show it to them.
Broadside them and just fuck them.
If they head too far west, they're going to sail off the edge of the map. That might be their plan. Either way, that means they don't get the loot. I'm good with that. If I have to chase them off the edge of the map, I'm good with that.
Fair enough.
Because there's no way they've had time to sell pretty much anything. Because we're not the only ones hounding them.
They've pissed off too many fucking players.
I mean, they're sailing like they're sailing off the edge of the map.
No, they're not. They've turned.
Yeah, they might be trying to stop at the, temple, maybe?
No. They've kept going.
Well, then there's nothing else over here for them to be heading for.
Yeah. Maybe they're trying to fake us out.
I don't know, I'll push them off the edge of the map. I don't give a fuck.
They're not getting our fucking loot.
Or maybe they have a shroud breaker or something, and they think they can just handle it.
No, Shroudbreaker only works if
I
you
know,
go into...
but I'm saying they might not know that. They haven't exactly been smart players. We've just had the disadvantage of being A, bad at PvP combat, and B, having a fucking sloop.
Yes.
Because we're not dickheads and we don't practice this shit because we don't do PvP very often. These guys are just especially being dickheads, so fuck them. They're definitely trying to sail off the edge of the map, but not directly for some reason. They're heading straight for it. They're just not directly sailing off the edge of the map. Why would you not just sail straight in one direction? What in the fuck are they doing?
These guys are fucking nitwits, that's why.
They're gonna get pinned between a rock and a hard place, and there's nowhere for them to sail down here. There's nothing fucking out here. There's no islands. Charted or uncharted. It's just an empty corner of the fucking map. They're turning broadside to us, but that's gonna give us time to catch them, so that's another mistake on their part.
And we're basically just gonna end up dumping on their ass.
There's a Skelly Galleon. Maybe that's what they're trying to find out here?
Fucking doubt that. This far out?
It's off the left there. Looks like they're turning around to come back at us. I still have no idea what the fuck these guys are doing.
This salute that's with us, they're fucking following them. And it's like, oh, they're going off the map. Let's have the other guys deal with it. They fired someone, didn't they?
Yep.
What the heck do you want?
They tried to fire someone. I'm pretty sure he just hit a wave.
Yeah, he tried to talk to us. Keyword try. You think they realize we're not gonna give up?
Probably not. They don't understand the persistence. They might be trying to swing back for Reapers again.
It'd be a stupid move to do so.
Well, I can't imagine what else they might be swinging for, so I'm going to set an intercept course for out that way a little bit for now.
No, they're not. They're going for Golden Sands.
What the fuck? There's nothing there. Unless they just want to swing into the fog.
That's probably what they're planning on doing.
I don't understand these guys at all.
These guys are fucking idiots.
Makes them unpredictable. That's about all it does for them.
Yeah, but the map kind of gives them away.
Yeah, maybe they just don't realize how marked they really are.
Yeah.
Or they're going for the fortress to try and get more cannonballs or something.
Fucking that'd be stupid, because we'd be on them before they even get the chance to get back to the ship.
I don't know.
Maybe they realize they're fucked and the only way out is through that fog.
They're turning away from it now. They're heading straight for the edge of the map again. I don't understand
Yeah.
these guys.
I think they realize we're not giving up unless either one or two things happen. We sink them, or they go off the edge of the map.
Even if they go off the edge of the map, we'd probably still find them again after that and kill them once. Could you imagine how fucking salty they'd be?
They'd be pissed. They'd be pissed amongst other things.
That other sloop is still back there.
They're probably just as stubborn as we are.
Fired somebody.
They're gonna try and talk to us again. Was it to the island?
No. There's nothing there for them to do on the island. Although that sloop did just crash on the island, it looks like. Why for? I don't know.
Probably they were trying to do an intercept.
Well, they crashed like straight into the island, so I think they just weren't paying attention. These guys might try and sail off the edge here.
Yeah, we're practically forcing them off the edge at this point.
They're gonna have to fight us or go off the edge. And you know what? I'm satisfied with them going off the edge. They just fired somebody. Off to the right. For some odd reason. Like we weren't going to see that, I guess.
Probably trying to get on board and kill us so they can
Not
get
have to
away.
sail off, but it's not going to work. So I'll just keep to the left now that I saw them fire somebody to the right.
And then they'll fire someone to the left.
Yep, then we'll switch straight to the middle. Looks like they're going to sail off the edge of the map, and I'm good with it. I'll chase them the whole way.
They're doing fucking doughy. Turn.
I see it. We'll be on them.
Unless they want to fucking die? We practically are gonna have to force them. Guard the edge. Practically force them to sink. When they realize we're not gonna go follow them off, they're gonna be fucking...
Merm. They're here. They're in the water. Watch the ladders. Great. Sail off the edge, bitch. I dare you. Daddy's gonna kill ya.
Come on! We're sadistic motherfuckers.
We're gonna watch you sink, bitch. And even then, we might still try and get some of that loot off of the fucking corpses. We'll just fire ourselves off the edge of the map.
Oh, we're off the edge?
No, no, I said we will fire ourselves off the edge of the map just to make sure that they sink. Although we are about to be off the edge of the map. They are definitely off the edge of the map, though. Whether they're far off enough for it to do damage, I don't know.
No, they're not. They're turning back in. Because they realize we've fucking just nailed one of their best PvPers.
They just tried it again. They fired 2 this time.
2 people.
But yeah, they fired 2. That one was a
That's
cannonball.
A cannonball.
But the other 2 didn't look like cannonballs, they looked like people. But I haven't seen a merm, so they're either abandoning ship or desperately trying to get some kind of supplies together.
Well, that ship just got fucked by an explosive barrel.
What, that sloop?
Yeah,
I didn't hear it.
they ran into a barrel, set of barrels.
Looks like they're fine. Here,
They're peeling off on it.
I'm gonna fly the Alliance flag again. Just make sure we don't lose them. Oh wait, we're already flying
Yeah.
the Alliance flag.
This is fucking hilarious. Are we in the wind?
Yep.
Yeah, we're not getting much wind.
Nope. We're in it. There's just not much happening from it.
It's a piece of piss. At this rate, we could have gone and finished our fucking voyage.
We could have, but that would have been way less fun. And then these guys would have just come along and snagged all the loot anyway. Best to wait till they're off the game. Then we'll finish it.
That's if it's not after my fucking... after 9 o'clock.
It's fine. Who needs sleep?
I do. I drive a tractor.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You just set it to autopilot.
Oh, even when I do that, it keeps fucking veering off to the left or right.
You tie the steering wheel. That's all you gotta do.
I think it's the fucking thing needs wheel alignment, because I'd have it going so it's directly pointing so it goes straight ahead and it veers left or right. One of the wheels isn't aligned properly, so... It's just sad these idiots haven't realized we're not giving up without a fight.
I think they might be going for that Reaper chest, which would be really weird. That's the only thing that's up this way.
No, maybe they're trying to lose us in the fog.
Dunno.
But then again, we have a map, and they're fucking showing us where they are constantly on said map.
Yep, not too bright. If they were smart, they would have gotten rid
Oh.
of the Reaper flag earlier when they were passing Reapers. They would have had a chance then.
Looks like they've just pulled a sharp turn.
Yep, that tracks with what I was seeing.
They used Lonely Isle with their harpoon. They're going straight past Rum Runner.
They're hoping to lose us in these rocks, maybe. But we can see their masts, so that's not really gonna work.
And we also have the map.
Yeah.
I think they're trying to head for Reapers again.
Reapers would be off to our right, so we would be able to cut them off. If that's the case.
That's where it looks like they're heading.
Well, they would have to cut directly across our path to do that.
Which is what they're doing.
I mean...
These guys are idiots.
They're literally just letting us catch up a bit.
Maybe they plan on broadsiding us?
No, I think they're just trying to sell what they can at Reapers, and I think they're just going to try and circle around as many times as they have to. But we're going to make this take as long and be as painful as possible for them one way or the other.
Yep. And if they realize we're not gonna fucking let them get off easy, and the only way they're gonna get off easy is by fucking going off the edge of the world.
I have to admit, this is infinitely more fun.
Oh yeah, we're fucking torturing these poor bastards for picking on us.
We were minded our own business, but no, they had to do something.
You fucked with the wrong sloop, assholes. Think they're gonna do a quick sell again?
Probably, if they did earlier, they probably will again.
But then again, Reapers also has cannons on the island, so maybe they're gonna try and get someone off on the island so they can blindside us with one of the cannons.
I doubt it. They're not that smart.
We keep saying that, but
That's just because we suck at melee.
yet you see us fucking rail these bastards in combat.
If we had a fucking... literally a
Welshman.
brig or a galleon, it didn't matter which, we'd have sunk them at least a dozen times by now. The problem is we don't have that, because we decided the sloop would be best, and we were wrong, because the speed was what we thought would be great. Nope. Ain't worth it.
Okay, I just got kicked off the map.
It's fine, they're still ahead of us. They're heading south again. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing. a Skelly Galley on the right.
Oh
What?
no! Oh no!
As long as we don't shoot at it, it won't shoot at us.
No, I'm being kicked off everything.
Wonder why.
Like, I get in the animation to get on and get out.
Well, I mean, you have time. You could probably try relogging.
Yeah, sure, let me just deposit all the crap I got on me.
Because, I mean, I'm just basically chasing them. I mean, it's going to be a while. Probably.
I'm just gonna quickly reload. These fucking idiots.
Now they're shooting fireworks.
I think they really fucking realize when not. The only way is if they surrender and give us back our loot.
They're just shooting random fireworks. I guess they're bored.
I think they realize fucking. We're friendly now! We learn our lesson! Hopefully. What am I saying? What am I saying? They'll never learn.
That sloop's still back there, trailing behind us. They haven't flown their alliance flag yet, though.
You think they realize the only way they're gonna get...
Oh, we have
Add
more.
this.
We have more. Third sloop has rejoined. We are 3 sloops once again. Behind us and off to the right.
Nice! And then fucking going, oh, piss.
Here, do we have any flares? They're just gonna have to keep running.
There's no way for them to escape us.
They have 3 sloops after them.
They're fucked, mate. You would think they would have learned by now. They're heading to Old Stone. Hey!
Yeah! 3 sloops, baby!
We have an alliance. The sloop behind us dropped off. No! Oh. I was about to say we could have had a fourth, but oh well.
By the way, I just re-looked it up.
Yeah?
They made some changes.
Oh?
The sloop is no longer the fastest. The galleon is, in fact, the fastest currently. The sloop is just the most maneuverable. That's all it has left now. So they've literally
I
made the
thought
sloop
as
as
much.
useless as possible.
I thought as much.
With the exception that galleons sailing into the wind or sailing with side wind.
So they're fucked either way.
They have to have their sails facing forward and the wind has to be coming from behind them for them to be the fastest. Side wind like this isn't going to do them any good. As far as the galleon's concerned.
So pretty much.
But sailing
I
a
was
galleon with the sails that way is very incredibly annoying to do. For several reasons. Right on us, right here, right side. He's about to come up the ladder.
It's the friendly.
Oh, I guess he wanted to just join us.
Yeah, we're trying to take down those Reapers. Yeah, they're trying to find out what we were doing.
Jolly cooperation.
They're like, yeah, we'll help. You're fucked now, you bastard.
But yeah, so now there is literally no reason not to use a galleon. It's just not as maneuverable. That's it. But it is bigger, it is more durable, and it has more firepower. I don't know why they changed the meta that way, but it used to be the sloop was the fastest and the most maneuverable, which gave it its edge. Now it is not, so it no longer has edge.
It is now the shittest ship possible.
Absolutely. It's the most maneuverable, so for certain things it's still the best.
So like, say, weaving in between fucking rocks.
Yeah, but that's it. Eventually these guys will have to give up, because they will eventually just get bored. 12s get bored of shit like this. I, however, can go all fucking day. I will literally fall asleep sailing after these guys.
We just want our fucking loot back.
Now, I don't give a fuck about the loot. I just want to sink the bitches. I want to take their Reaper flag, and I want to wave it in their face as I sell it. In front of them. That is what I want. I could give a fuck about any of the loot.
The loot is just a bonus.
There will be other times for loot.
At this point, the loot's just a fucking bonus.
What the fuck? How'd they... Hey, on, bind. It's a little weird that he chose all this... There was no merm. Where'd he even come from?
He was hanging off the side.
But there's no merm, though. There would have been a merm if he was anywhere near us.
Not if you're on a boat.
What I'm saying is, how'd he get near us without us seeing? They've been so far away from us this whole time.
He probably swam underwater or something.
The merm would have popped up. That's the problem. So unless he just used like some kind of teleport hack to get over on us, there's like no way he would have been able to, you know, get to us without us seeing. Unless he's just been on the boat that long. But why he would pick right that moment to try and drop our anchor is weird. That he doesn't get anything out of that. We're not that close to them, you know what I mean? And they literally show up on the map, so like trying to slow us down does fucking nothing for them.
Oh, with the Alliance is dead.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's taking forever for me to load back in, honestly. Like, I haven't even been to the Dutchman yet, I don't think. So I might have to log.
Yeah, you might have to, because it looks like you might be bugged. Because it's saying you're still next to me.
Yeah. Here, I see. I'll relog, but that's easy to do. But yeah, so unless he used teleporter hacks, I don't understand how he got anywhere near us. Because at no point were we, like... He would have had to have been hanging on there for so long, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the only other time he would have been able to get on us was when we were on the edge of the map. That would have been it.
They're going into the Devil's Roar.
Good. Their ship's larger. It's easier for it to get hit. It's loading. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I have no... I don't understand that one at all. Like, that wasn't the moment to do it. Like, at all.
We're directly behind them, so...
Yeah, I see them all the way up there.
The wind's against us, by the way, so...
Yeah, but that means probably against them too.
Yep.
They're turning leftward
wanna-
into the wind, actually, so...
So, if you want to take the wheel again...
No need to for a while. But yeah, I don't understand what they gained there. Or why that guy just mysteriously vanished. Unless he got, like, DC'd or something. want to give me a reason to turn into the wind, fine. I'll take the wind.
Oh?
And they're coming around this rock, it looks like. They might be trying to sneak somebody on board us through the rocks. But I have my doubts. Again, I don't
I'll be on my god then.
really think they're all that smart.
They'll try it. You think they've realized we're not giving up on them unless we sink them?
I don't know. Maybe. But we're going to make sure they can't really do anything but sail away from us. Which is satisfaction enough for me.
Poor bastards can't do fucking anything.
Because, like, really, what are they going to do? There's nothing for them to do about it.
It was their fault for attacking us.
Yep, they could have left us well the fuck alone. They didn't. They're heading back to Reapers. This might be our chance.
These dumb fucks.
They're heading straight for it, too. So they're definitely going to try and do some quick sell shit. But what I'm going to do is slam us straight west and get us in the wind. We may not catch them directly, but we'll get parallel to them, I think.
And then, boom, 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 boom.
Right?
And start slamming them, eh?
Something like that.
They're fucked regardless. Maybe we ought to get a Captain Jack in on this.
Oh? Captain Jack's more likely to be them. Oldest and noblest of pirate traditions and all.
God.
Yeah. There's the green flash. But yeah, with the wind behind them, both the galleon and the brig are going to be faster than us. Which sucks, because that was the only thing this was good for back in the day. It's my fault for not having current information. They're at Reapers. Practically.
You see what I'm doing, right?
Dancing around as Jack Sparrow. Yeah, never again will we sloop. After these guys are gone, we brig, at least.
We always brig.
This might be our shot. I think they're coming back at us now.
I think they pay.
Or they're gonna try and circle the island to sell. It looks like they're coming straight for us.
Okay, eyes up, ready to rumble. Correct.
There they are. The left cannon probably will present first. Fuck you. I nailed them direct with that. I probably already put it out, but I still hit them direct with fire.
Yeah, they just put it out. They used the water from my shot to put it out.
Water
Now,
shot?
if only we had a ballast ball.
Honestly, a ballast ball would be nice right about now. Any
That would have
curse.
fucked them. A ballast ball would have fucked them over ages ago.
Really, just about any cursed cannonball would have.
A ballast ball would have been practically sunk them. I think they realize they're fucked.
If we could just manage to hit him with a chain. Or an anchor ball or something. We will grant them no quarter and no peace.
You fuck with wrong people, you get fucked. Thine butt be fucked. Am I right or am I right?
Just taking random pot shots towards their vessel. I hope they hear them. Let it remind them that they will be hounded.
To the end of time.
Or at least until the servers merge and we lose them.
Maybe then they'll learn.
The fuck with
Am I right? Again.
I would like to get up close to them and speak with them. But that's just not going to happen.
Do you have text chat enabled?
Maybe?
I think it's enter. Nope.
Probably T.
Yeah, key. Key for text.
I don't know if that reaches them or if that's just team based though.
Yeah, yes.
But yeah, I don't know if that actually
They're
does.
quick stuff. They should spire.
There's another sloop or something up there. Yep, they're hitting another player.
Oh, for the love of fuck!
Probably a new spawn, but they're in a brig.
Oh shit!
If we can make friends, we can get on board their brig. Just get ready to shout at the island when we pass it. We'll explain to them the situation.
Hoi 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 hoi. They've stopped. Have they? No, they've kept going. Oh, they've sunk.
Yep, poor bastards.
We will avenge you! They've broken another fucking game rule as well now.
Don't fuck with fresh spawns.
Don't fuck with anyone at an outpost. They're meant to be a conflict-free zone.
Yeah, people do that one all the time.
Yeah, but
Especially to stop people
though,
turning in.
fresh spawns, that is a big fucking no-no.
I've had that one happen at least half a dozen times now.
What?
Just this week.
Fresh spawns.
I spawn in and there's just some Reaper that just rolls up and just flattens it.
That's a big no-no. You shouldn't be doing that. Like, they should not
Up.
be-
They swung round.
Be careful.
See
they
if you
might
can
want
hit them with a
someone.
chain. See if you can hit them with a chain. If we can get a chain on them and take their nest. It's gonna be the left one, probably. Yeah, it'll be the left one. Quick.
Nope, they just blasted me to the high heaven.
I firebombed them again.
You think they would realize they're fucking with the wrong people?
You'd think. But again, they're not that bright. He's probably going to be camping us, though.
Oh, ready my shotgun. Oh, you dirty, dirty bastards.
Anchored us?
No.
Their merm is here. That means he's nearby.
Oh shit. Sirens as well. They've sent one of their better fucking PvP players. Lovely.
When we get back in there, you should tell them that we're not going to stop chasing them until they sail off the edge of the map, or we've killed them.
And we realize this. It's pretty much fuck. We pissed off the wrong people.
He's still down there.
Oh, is he? Oi, wanker! You realize we're not gonna stop chasing you until either we kill you and sink you, or we fucking force you to go off the edge of the map. Apparently they've sold all our stuff.
I don't care.
Big fucking mob.
He spawned me with a Blundy. It's sunk.
Yeah.
Probably for sure. For some reason, we're not sinking.
Oh?
Like, we should be sunk. It's just not sinking us. I guess they don't have a hole in the back end, so it's just going to keep floating us almost at sunk. Because it can't fill it past a certain point or something. I don't know.
Nah, it just sank.
Right, well, let's go get him again.
Hey, let's torture these assholes. And they were. This idiot was mocking my Aussie accent. So now he's really gonna get it.
So now you're definitely calling off work, and we're just going to sail after these guys all day.
Oh, I can't. Sadly, I can't call off work, but I'll fucking torture these bastards. They've fucking mocked the Aussie accent. They're gonna die.
I'd straight up just called them and told them, these guys mocked my Aussie accents, now I'm going to hound them all day until they give in. I'm pretty sure most employers would be like, you know what? Go for it.
Yeah, my boss ain't like that. I'd turn around and say, these guys have fucking mocked our lifestyle and our accents. I'm gonna fucking murder these bastards even if I have to hound them day in, day out. They don't deserve to have fun.
They dropped the Reaper.
Oh, you're shitting me.
Or they logged out.
I think they... when they, I reckon the teammates told them what we're fucking gonna do to them. And they've just gone, fuck, these are one persistent bastards. These
Yeah,
are
they've
persistent
definitely dropped the Reaper. Do you remember what island we were near?
Nope. We're in the middle of the ocean.
Let's sail around a bit and see if we can't figure it out. I think we were in the northernmost part. We had just passed Reapers. So we were in like the northwest, I think.
Northeast, I think.
You think we were in the wilds?
Hmm.
By like Daggertooth? That would be the northeast. I'm thinking northwest. Because we had sailed straight into the sunset with them, so they're somewhere on this side of the map, I think.
Okay.
Because remember, we chased them straight into the sunset for ages, and then they turned around. Where's Reapers? Reapers is north of us, so they'll be north of us.
They'd have to be out on the outpost then.
Yep, they could have stopped at Reapers or any other outpost.
We want our vengeance.
I wonder if their crew is open.
Denied.
Hmm?
I said, I wonder if their crew is open.
Highly doubt it. They're full crew, mate.
Well, one of them could have logged off or something.
With how they were playing, yeah, no, it would have been a closed crew. In a party. Most likely a group of fucking idiotic friends.
Left. I see
They're
a,
on our left?
I see a brig with black sails, and that's what theirs looked like a moment ago. See it over there by that island? Not the fort closest to us, but the one that's directly past that on the right there. We'll be pointing at it in just a second. I saw what looked like a brig real quick. It was on the left side of that island, right ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know if it's them. I'm climbing the mast. I'm gonna get a good look.
Let's torture these bastards.
Well, they're definitely docked there, whoever it is.
Fresh spawn. Could
No,
be that fresh spawn.
No, the sails were up. The sails were up. I mean down. The sails were down. So if it was a fresh spawn, then it, you know. But it could be. But we're gonna go see. Because this would be probably-ish where they were. Close to it, at least.
Let's torture these SRBs. They don't deserve our loot anymore. We probably just ruined their session.
We made them drop
If
their
we want-
Reapers, that's satisfying enough. But if we can find them and sink them, that would still be extra satisfying. But we'll see if these are the guys. We'll recognize them when we get close. We know their names, we know how they're dressed. We know their smell, their stench.
The stench of sweat. They're basically salty bastards.
Well, whoever it is has sails down. Whether it's them or not, Who can say?
At this point,
One way to find out.
very much.
It's different sales, so it might be that freshie from earlier. You might be right, but we'll see.
Maybe they changed their sales to get us to fuck off.
It's possible. We'll find out when we get close. One of their names was Blaze something or other.
Blaze.
These are just white sales. This might be the freshie.
Yeah, this is the freshie.
They could have just taken it all off, though. You try shouting to him. I don't see them.
I saw one of them for a moment. One of them loaded up a fireball. One of them's on the island.
Let's see if you can spot a name.
Nah. Wait.
Not them?
Not them. It was the freshie.
Ask them if they want some revenge.
They bailed on me. Oh dear God.
What?
I just got butt fucked. I had 3 of the red fucking claws
Oof.
and 1 clam. I was fucked up the ass.
You know what you tell your boss? There's one thing no Aussie can resist saying okay for this one, to kill anybody that does it. You tell them they said Steve Irwin was a wimp and an asshole.
Oh.
There's not a damn thing in this world any Aussie would do more than kill someone for saying that. Because it ain't the truth.
My blood be boiling. Not that one.
Because Steve Irwin was a gem.
Aye, that he was. That he was.
And I'm proud of his kids.
Fucking Bindi.
There might be another
Bindi
brig off the right. Very far, very far.
Yeah, we still got the freshie behind us.
That's fine. He wants to try and start something, I'll finish it. But
No,
right
no,
by that
no.
Spire Island up ahead, to keep an eye on that. There was a ship.
No. Bindi and fucking Bob.
Yeah.
Bindi and Bob Irwin.
He is exactly like his father. And
Who,
she
Bob?
is... Yeah. And she is a lot like her mother, but she has her father's outgoing personality instead of Terry's reserved nature.
Yeah, Bindi's got the fucking animal love girl that Steve had.
Yeah. And Bob has a way with gators, like gators and gator likes anyway. Gators and crocs,
Yeah,
crocs and gators. Realistically, they're the same creature with different head shapes.
Yeah.
A shark, like a hammerhead shark is still a shark. A croc is still a croc, even if it's a gator. And a gator is still a gator, even if it's a croc.
There's one croc you do not want to come across, mate. You want to know what that is?
Sure.
A salty. A saltwater croc. You do not want to come across one of them. You'd be shitting your britches faster than any man possible.
Nah, I would be pulling a Steve Irwin. I'd be like, ooh, look, a croc. I want to poke it with a stick. Directly ahead of us, straight off in the distance. Not the ghost ship on the right. I'm talking straight off in the distance.
Yeah, salties are big bastards. Many an Aussie have lost a hand or a finger to it. Oh, that's them! That is them!
Oh, how surprised do you think they're gonna be?
They're gonna be shitting bricks. I see that sail. They are fucked.
I knew we'd find them. Even without it.
It's the sail that gave them away.
Freshie turned off.
Yeah, because we were heading to that fucking reaper bitch. Bitches. You ain't escaping me. Now you die.
That's them, 100%.
Well, time to kill some bastards.
Hit him with chain, hit him with fire, whatever you can.
Yep.
I left you 2 fire bombs, I kept 2 for myself. Here, you want to shout insults at them? Let them know we're not stopping until they are, like, gone from this world.
Know. They already know. Oh, it's them. It is them. And they know it's us. They're shitting bricks. And the worst part is, them shooting at us has triggered the fucking skeleton bastard.
Shit, we're gonna hit the island. Oh well, it happens.
Free water.
Fires are out.
You think they realize they done fucked up by pissing us off? Oh look! A merm. Eyes up.
He's gotta be below.
Nah, he missed.
Well, no he didn't.
Oh, is he on board now?
Uh-huh. 2 of them are, I think.
Oh, lovely. They're mocking us badly.
It's fine. We'll just keep hounding them.
You shouldn't fucking piss off an Aussie, mate.
Try and see what island we're next to if you get a chance. We'll keep it as a marker of there, probably near here. And in the future, just galleon. Only galleon. Always galleon.
Galleon it is.
Or brig. Brig is acceptable.
Briggle galleon.
Never sloop.
Briggle galleon. These bastards are gonna die now.
Sharkbait Cove.
Shark bait. Oh, Jesus! I didn't even get a chance to fucking do anything.
Yeah. I got a couple hits in on him. I also bailed and put out a lot of the fire.
I'm starting to remember why I stopped playing Sea of Thieves. Because of cunts like them.
Which is why we're
Oh,
giving it to
excuse
him.
me. Excuse me, I said a bad word.
Cunts is fine. I use cunt all the time.
Yes, but Twitch.
I don't give a fuck. I'm 18 plus. They can fight me. On the cunt, if they wish. Believe me,
Oh,
far worse has
I
been
just
said on this
spawned
stream.
in and I got point blanked up the arse.
But yeah, far worse has been said on this stream. The only way to break TOS by talking is saying, you know, hate speech or vividly describing sexual acts.
Oh.
Like, if I was
These-
to do a step-by-step guide on how to jerk off, that would probably TOS it. But if I'm going to sit here and just call them a fucking cunt, I'm allowed to do that.
These guys are fucking getting real annoying. Real bad.
They're trying everything they can to burn our ship down. There are 2 of them on board, though.
And I just heard a sink.
But yeah, there's 2 of them on board. I don't know if we sunk or not,
What the fuck?
but
We sunk.
yeah, they were down by Shark Bait Cove, so in the bottom left corner of the map still. They must be doing their own voyages or something. Because they've been trying to stick to that corner of the map for quite some time.
Yep. They get really fucking sour now.
Good.
Oh.
How angry were they that we found them?
They weren't angry at all. They just started mocking and mocking and mocking.
Good. If they're mocking us, that means they're pissed and they want us to go away. I call that victory.
Oh. Chasing us for days. And all for nothing. Yeah, I wonder why, you wankers. I should have turned around and said to him, at least I faced my opponents like he fucking made and not shoot him in the back. And fucking one-tap him. Actually, you know what?
Oh, it spawned us
Come
pretty
back.
close.
Come back, I got something for him.
What, a powder keg?
Oh yeah!
Try and run it over to this side of the island quick and I'll see if I can't,
These fuckers have pissed the wrong Aussie off. I'll happily suicide these on against their boat with this. Up in the mast with it.
I would say so. Probably the hardest for them to hit.
They probably won't even look up.
Yep. And then as we're getting close, you go up there, grab it, and jump on their boat. Go down below.
And go boom!
You just tap the thing as soon as you're hopping on their boat. Even if it taps us, it doesn't matter. As long as they sink, that's all that matters. It's a shame it's not a stronghold barrel.
Oh, I love one of them. Just pile it up with normal kegs on their boat and just say, "Hey, we got a present for you, wankers." Toss a firebomb that lights them all, blows them up.
Now let's trigger them. We'll do the pink flame. Extra manly. They can't cope.
We just need the white and we'll really piss them off.
Okay, they should be just a bit west of us. Somewhere.
West of us, eh?
Somewhere.
Oh, he didn't get the pun! He didn't get the pun!
Nope.
Uncultured swine!
Well, I am an American, so I mean that's like literally my job description.
Oh, so you haven't fucking watched Game of Thrones?
I have watched Game of Thrones. Still don't get it.
Westeros?
Westeros.
West of us? Just the fact we've annoyed the absolute shit out of them is made my night.
Right? Doesn't even matter if we get any loot. I don't give a fuck.
As long as they've been tortured.
Because we can't even do that Athena until they're off the server, because you know they'll just come take it. Or come try to, anyway. With us on a sloop, they would almost certainly take it, but...
Yeah. And this, as a Athena quest, is the best way to level up Athena as well, so... We're virtually stuck between a rock and a hard place. Because of them. You piss off an Aussie by insulting his accent.
And in so doing, insulting every Aussie that's ever spoken, and therefore they've insulted Steve Irwin, which can't be forgiven.
No, you cannot. So you shall die by the Aussie's hand. You mock an Aussie. You mock his accent. And you mock the accent, which means you're mocking the actual country in total, which includes all the famous
That's like walking
people
in
that
Scotland
are
and saying unicorns suck. And Iron Brew is terrible.
You've basically insulted every Australian ever by saying the Aussie by mocking the Aussie accent.
Honestly,
And
the
you-
Aussie accent's one of my favorite accents. I can't
the
do
funny
it.
thing
It's
is-
one of the few that I just can't pick up.
The sad thing is, they're probably a fan of fucking whatchamacallit, fucking Wolverine and stuff like that. Guess who's an Aussie?
Dude, Hugh Jackman is fucking sexy.
Yeah, he's also Aussie, so
Yep. His rivalry,
They're also-
his bromance with Ryan Reynolds has been just the hit of the internet, honestly.
they're actually the best of friends and stuff like that. Not to mention, we've got Hemsey,
Yeah. And
the
Darkin.
god of... Oh, yeah. You know Hemsworth.
Yep.
Chris Hemsworth. You basically are insulting the god of thunder, man.
To the right. To the right. See them next to the arch? It's gotta be them. It's the only other brig out here.
This fucking fire up.
Straight past that arch on the right side there. Just about where we're aiming.
I can't see that scuffed sails.
Well, they're a brig and they're in the close proximity.
Let me get up top and if I see the scuffed sails.
Either
We
way,
do
we're
chunk.
gonna sail for them for now. It's the closest target we've
No
got.
scuffed sail.
Yeah, but they could have changed the sails. We'll know when we get close.
White. This is white. It's the freshie.
Offer him vengeance against the guys that flattened him earlier. If he follows us and helps us kill them.
Ahoy! We're after
Assholes.
the dirtbags that have tattered sails.
You should let them know they're the ones that flattened him earlier.
And they're the ones that flattened you earlier.
Yeah, keep an eye out, like, in front of us and south of us-ish. Because they were by Shark down there, so... Could be anywhere in the vicinity.
I got a friend that was asking if I was gonna play with him. I just turned around and said, I'm chasing a breed that mocked the Aussie accent.
Sadly, we're doing it in a sloop. If we can't find them again in a few minutes here, then we'll have to go swap to something else or something.
I'm gonna have to get off. Just because I was fucked this morning.
They might have gotten off.
Possibly.
If they were trying to level Reapers, it might be that maybe we need to set sail for the Reapers chest that's up ahead a ways.
They didn't have a Reaper's on.
No, but they were using Reapers earlier, so maybe they're trying to level it. Maybe they'll go there. Best guess I've got.
Think they realized they fucking pissed off the wrong people?
After we found them without the Reaper. Wait, that might be them. That might be them.
Battered
Southeast.
sails.
Could be the Freshie again. It's hard to tell from a distance.
Freshie.
But I'm not seeing them.
That's an outpost.
Yeah,
It's Freshie.
but that doesn't mean they weren't stopping at an outpost. Not seeing anything else on the horizons anywhere. So they've either gotten off or sailed off somewhere we can't find them.
They've probably gone into the fucking Devil's Roar now, like.
It's possible. So do we keep looking or?
I say I think they've started to realize, fuck with the Aussie.
Then we go out like champions.
Like the kings we are.
And that'll do it.
That'll do it, my boy.
Because you've got to go. But I think they learned their lesson. They were hounded to the ends of the earth several times over.
This a fucking Aussie. Let's just leave it at that.
Yep. Alright, now who am I going to raid?
Darken.
Is he? He is. Ooh, he's got 88 people. Good for Darkin. He's doing really good today. Let's open up his stream. Because who were watching earlier must have raided. We'll go ahead and raid Darkin. Here, I'll unmute him. Because I have Twitch muted in my volume mixer. And then we're going to raid out chat. And remember always, never forget to keep on loving each other. Have a good day, guys.
No,
Thanks
he
for
turned
coming
into
out.
a toy. He fell over.
Is a work of art.
And 3, 2, 1.